Hello, and welcome to tonight's episode of Reckless Advantage. We've got some announcements tonight. Tonight's going to be a doozy. We may go a little bit long. We don't know. Depends on how things go. We're going to try to get as close to our normal time of cutoff for like 10 o'clock. But it depends on what's happening. So, with that being said, Lauren, announcements.
Hello. Just a couple of quick announcements tonight. Next session, October 29th, instead of our regular game, we will have a special Halloween one-shot. So be sure to join in for that. We're excited about it. It's going to be fun. Also, just a reminder, we will be at CusaCon on November 5th. We will be running games all day. You can actually go ahead and sign up for those ahead of time if you would like. You can find the QR code to do that on our socials. So keep an eye out for that, and hopefully we will see you all at CusaCon on the 5th. And I believe that is all I have. Oh yeah, check out Mini Mayhem on Monday, like normal. Back to you, Steve.
Ooh, what do I do now? So, when we last left off, they had to tramps through the terrible underbelly of the city that was covered in a lot of poop jokes. And then they fought a shit golem. Yep, that happened. And then there was a automaton that you guys took care of. And then, using the Wands of Secrets, we discovered a secret door that happened to be magically sealed as well. Some kind of warding. Luckily, your new wizard friend, who did his best to help you during the fight, went ahead and dispelled that ward. And lo and behold, Kier's arm compass pointed to down the stairs where seemingly Crystal awaited. Once they found their way down the stairs, it was a large chamber that looked like it had been carved out somehow by a very large creature. And there was a strange elf woman that they had never met before, but looked remarkably like Crystal, chained up, and she was gagged as well and trying to tell them that it is a trap. Trap was sprung. Hovarth showed up. Some chit-chat happened. There was a moment where maybe it decided that he was going to try to assassinate him and get it going, and that didn't work out for him because his sister intervened. And then you guys realized that Crystal was in a cage off to the side, unconscious, and that his sister was in trouble. He decided to act. But then dozens and dozens and dozens of remnants filled the chamber. And then, hearing
them fill their britches.
footsteps behind you, the Cobalt Soul by the dozen showed up to even the score. And then to put a big stamp on that, maybe it turned into an adult gold dragon. And Hovarth summoned a foul beast from the underworld. Most of them have seen it as a purple worm of some kind. And that's where we pick up tonight. With everybody rolling initiative. Now I gotta play like 11 characters, so I'll do my best to keep the initiative orders pretty simple for myself.
It's going to be bad no matter what dice I
Where's his... Sorry, Steve.
Yeah.
What's my initiative for this dragon?
It would be roll your d20, and then that's your initiative. I don't think it has an initiative bonus
doesn't have a
because
bonus?
typically it's not a character. What'd you get? Oh, natural 1.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
That's good.
No.
this is not starting out
That's
good.
good. Speak for yourself.
Oh, crap.
Alright.
Did you roll good at least?
Mhm.
That's good.
Not that much difference.
I rolled good.
I didn't.
I did too. Yay! I won.
What happened?
Roll
Alright.
reversal.
That's Hovarth.
Now I gotta figure out what I'm doing.
That's his minions. That is the Cobalt
I'm
Soul.
not rolling that die ever again tonight.
And that is the Purple Worm. Cool. So, anybody get over a 20? Oh, tonight's gonna be fun. Anybody get a 20?
I got a dirty 20.
Bill her down, huh?
20.
Oh, I gotta roll one more d20 because I forgot about our wizard friend. Cool. Alrighty. So you got a 20?
30-20, yep.
Dirty 20.
Both of you got a dirty 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Billardam and Tiriana, out of the two of you, which one has the highest dex?
Mine's 20.
Oh.
Yours is 12.
Yeah, so you do.
Me.
Wait, what?
He
Hers
does.
is 12.
Okay. So Billardam's up first.
I would like to take this opportunity to tell the DM to move his mic closer to his face, please.
Closer to my face hole. Is this better?
Yes.
No.
Is this
You sound good, Steve.
Please don't.
sweaty?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
You're very salty.
Don't make me get this
Nancy.
thing out early.
Okay. Billardam, Tiriana. Anybody get a 15 to 20? What'd you get?
I got a 15!
Okay. Cool. So you will have the same order as Darkforge. His dex is not good, so it's probably you.
Mine's a 13.
Yeah, mine's like a 10. Okay. Alrighty. So then.
Quick question on breath weapons. It says recharge 5 to 6. Is that 5 to 6 turns to recharge?
You have to roll a 5 or a 6
On a six-sided
on a
die.
6-sided dice.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Or
So I have to do that every turn to see if it recharges?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah. Okay. So that would be them. That's good. And then ooh. Okay. Big perp. And then you and
The Kula. Dark Forge.
Cordell. Dark Forge. Gotcha. Anybody?
Sorry.
Go ahead.
One last question.
Yes.
I know I can't use change shape or layer actions or legendary actions, but do I have access to legendary resistance? No. Okay. I didn't
You
think
are
so.
not a legendary creature as of yet. I'm sorry. One of these days, you will be.
You're
the
pretty
stuff of
legendary
legends.
to me, but
Okay. Anybody get between 10 and 15? Oh,
Uh-oh.
buddy. Okay. Cool.
I think it's horse shit that I don't have any plus to initiative as a big ass
I
dragon.
have +7. And I'm below a 10.
Oh.
What'd you roll?
A 2.
Oh, that's better than a 1.
It's better than one.
Okay.
I'm
Cool. Well, that answers all my questions then, because then we've got Hobarth, and then we got.
Reed.
What is your name again?
Reed.
Okay. All right.
Still
You
shit.
rolled
Funny
a.
joke.
Yeah. You rolled a third character, right? Okay, good. And then maybe if you're going absolutely last. Okay. Cool.
Let me
So,
know.
initiative order is Billardan, Tiriana, Remnant officers,
I go first.
Big Perp,
Yeah.
Kier, Cordell, Cobalt Soul, Hovarth, Reed, Mavieth. Bringing up the rear. Are we
Saving the best for last.
ready? Top of the round.
Oh, we bet.
Biller the Dam. You are invisible. You are underneath the wings of a gold dragon, and a gigantic purple worm popped up not 20 feet in front of you. What do you do?
All right.
Are we in battle map?
Yes.
Woo!
Here we go, gentlemen and
All right.
ladies and others.
Okay, I quickly, I move right at 10 feet from the purple worm.
Okay,
All right.
you're moving up to the purple worm.
Mm-hmm.
You're closing the distance between you and the purple worm invisible.
I'm only gonna die. It's gonna look real cool.
Okay, so
All right.
you will have flanking, and because of your invisibility, you will have advantage.
So I have,
You
so I have reckless advantage.
Yeah.
have reckless advantage currently, sir.
All right.
Reckless advantage is our home brewed rule where you get to roll 3 times, take the highest, but there's a little bit of danger involved, which makes it reckless. If you get a 1, you keep it.
This is my boomstick. I boom as I go whip, enabling my booming whip.
Okay.
Shot smart. Shot that smart.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 20. I got bigger.
You got a natural 20.
Natural 20, baby.
Natural 20, cool.
Boom.
So on your natural 20, you also get to pull from the bag of tricks.
Oh
I got
yes.
one.
You have
Oh.
one on that table?
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
use
Yes.
the bag of D20s.
Yeah. No,
What?
gotcha. Oh, it's a D8.
D8. Alright, so you can add that to your damage.
Okay.
Moving whip.
Okay. So
To
you.
the worm, yes?
Yep. All right.
Okay.
All right. So, first, let me do my damage.
Damage.
Yeah, my damage.
Well, do you want to see if you hit?
Oh yeah. Okay. I apologize.
You okay?
So you got the natural 20, so you definitely hit, right?
Well, yeah. 20 plus. So it's a 30.
Okay, to hit.
Yeah, to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Dang! I didn't do that with natural 20, but okay.
That's scary, though.
All right. So the damage first, because it is considered a backstab.
Curse.
Curse forever.
That was my good one too. You stay down there. You think about what you did. All right. Let's do this first. It's 36 plus an additional 7 damage of slashing, so it's 42. Is that right? 36, 43 points of damage, plus 3d8 from the boom. I'm sorry, I did not think I was going to hit with it, to be honest with you.
With a 30?
Well, no, man, there's a chance of me rolling the natural 20.
It's
All right.
a big worm.
All right.
I mean, it's kind of
Oh,
like
no. I
throw
get
something
four. I
at
get
a,
four,
at a
D8.
barn.
4D8.
So,
No, it's 3. It's 3.
Like a concrete barn, you know. So
Okay.
I swear I'm buying us all calculators.
I know.
for Christmas.
we all need like small ones.
Yeah, like just
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. 16 to 42 is 43. 16 so 9 is 46, 56, 59.
59.
59 points of damage.
okay.
The purple worm's movement is 0 until my next turn.
Is there some kind of check that I have against the booming weapon?
Nope. But it only hits with a 20.
But it only hits with a 20 to add the boom.
That,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. When I hit 20, I was going, oh, and this is what I was saying. But he can't move. He's
Okay.
all yours, dude. You'll have 1 round.
So he is not able to move for 1 round
No. Yep.
until the end of your
Yeah,
next
till the beginning of my next turn.
beginning of your next turn. Okay, good to know. Very cool. So,
All right, then. No, I'm not done. That was my one attack.
I gotta write my shit down. Hold on.
I mean, y'all laughed that sorcerers take forever.
Well, listen, this is the one thing I've got. Okay.
he gets to.
All right, so now I want to. I know it is. I can't see the walls too high. All right. So
I do apologize.
I want to disengage. I want to
So
use
you
my
gonna whip him.
And whip it.
disengage
Disengage.
and run back underneath him.
Okay. Sure.
The dragon.
And
So
that
you're
way
no longer
it
invisible.
may be a squished villain.
Yep.
All right. Well, I lost my invisibility when I attacked.
Yes.
Okay, and then I disengage, go there, and then hide.
Right here. You're gonna
Yes.
try to hide under the foot of a dragon.
Yes.
Good to know.
Don't set me up for failure.
Just don't kill me.
Don't set me up for failure.
I'm not. I've got you.
Roll a streak check, or not a streak check, a dex
Dex check.
for your stealth.
12.
As you
So
try
17.
to hide. 17.
Yep.
Okay. Good enough.
Quick feet. Quick feet. Quick feet.
Oh, I guess I need to figure out what I'm
The
gonna do.
purple worm reacts severely to the 59 points that it was dealt. It says, and zones right in on you and watches you run under the feet of the dragon and turns its attention back to the dragon. Woo! Okay.
I'm like, hip.
The boom.
Hip.
The boom definitely caught its attention, you notice. Alrighty. Tiriana.
Is staying right where she is.
Okay.
And we are gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Told the dead on.
The worm.
Okay.
Who's taking damage, by the way?
Sounds good. So what is that, a wisdom?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Where's my 20s? There they are. I used them all over here whenever I was rolling for initiative. Good stuff. Okay. That would be a 15 to save.
Saves.
Okay. So, does that mean that it does half damage or that he does no damage?
No damage.
No damage.
Okay, unfortunately,
This time.
when you cast it, it doesn't seem to have that much of an effect on the big perp, if you will. Alrighty, that will bring us to the Remnant officers. You watch as the henchmen lined up behind Hovarth begin to move. The one with the bow staff takes its full movement and jumps to within range of the whippy tail of the gold dragon. That is a official
Whippy
thing.
tail.
Whippy.
Right.
Of course. She is going to do a multi-attack for you. That is a 14 to hit the first time. What's your armor class?
Oh, to me? I'm sorry. I was reading. Armor class is 19.
All right. Misses on both accounts. Fortunately, your tail is whippy. Okay. She's trying. She's jumping around, but she can't make contact with you. And then we've got Badger, who's going to move up to here, and he's going to take out a crossbow and take a shot at you. That is 10 plus 7, 17. Misses. Still. Man, you got a high AC. That's not good. Alrighty. What you guys laughing about?
Planning.
Just
How
need to
much you
make
hate me right now?
Alrighty. And then we got where is it? Oh, here it is. Pansy is going to run up here behind the purple worm and hold his action for anyone to come into range of him. Frost is going to do the same. And it looks like she's holding some kind of wintry magic of some kind in her hand, waiting for an attack. And then Crusher laughs hysterically and takes a full leaping run jump to try to smash you in the head with a hammer.
Can I do anything? So it doesn't list reactions. Can I use an action as a reaction?
Do you have any reactions at all?
It only lists actions.
Right.
I mean, I'm asking because this is not a normal character to be played.
Right. Well, this is not a normal character to be played, but you have turned into a gold dragon, so you have the stats of a gold dragon.
No, you should have opportunity of attack, but I think that's about it.
That's not even listed.
So,
Okay.
14 plus 7. That'll hit, right? 21?
21, yeah, that hits.
Okay. So, he hits you with this hammer. That is a D12. Max damage on the D12. That will be 18 points of bludgeoning damage. I need you to make a Constitution save.
It's a 19.
Saves.
Oh.
Lucky you. He jumps to here. He is within biting distance of you. Whenever he does hit you, a blue spark of energy flies from the edge of the hammer. Seems like it may have done something more had you not saved for your Constitution.
Oh.
Okay. Then Maeve takes a look at the scene and closes the distance to Hovarth to kind of cover his bases. The one that you noticed did not talk very much, his name is Wingless. He is going to move up here. And then you see that there is a person with several pistols, looks like, drawing the weapon. He jumps on the podium and takes 2 shots at the gold dragon in front of him.
Great, I made myself a target, too.
Well,
Well, yeah.
I mean,
You are the biggest
take
thing in
up-
the room.
it happens. You're also the biggest threat.
You are the tank.
That is a double 17 plus 7, so that's 24 to hit with both of those shots.
That hits.
Your damage is a D6 or a D8?
D10.
D10.
You tell him something else.
If he ever asks your
not
name,
the
did you say
time.
1D4?
That was not the
Thank
time
you
to
for
be
your
honest.
honesty.
When the DM hasn't done his homework.
It's fine.
That'll be 12 points for the first shot, and 11 points for the second. So you're looking at 24. Is that right? 12 and 11? No, 23.
That's right. I subtracted them from
Okay.
each.
23 points of damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save once more.
You and these buffoons.
Oh. Oh no. What did you do?
How close am I?
24.
24.
Yeah.
You save. You watch as purple energy disperses from these rounds as they strike your skin, leaving little pockmarks in your natural armor on your gold scales. Alrighty, that'll be it for the Remnant officers. And then you see movement from a giant purple source. The last target that he was setting his eyes on was
But he's paralyzed.
dragon.
Well, he can't move.
That's correct. He can't move. He has quite the reach.
Yeah.
So with Mr. Big Perp here. Yes.
So, okay, I need to know how he's going to attack you. You say reach. It's important. Am I going to get within 15, with his attack within 15 feet of where I'm standing?
He is going to attack towards the head. You look to be about 15 feet away from the head of the dragon.
So with the 5 foot, with the 10 foot reach of the whip, I could use Sentinel to retaliate if he hits when he hits, right?
If he hits. Yeah.
Fucking love you.
Yeah.
All right.
I will allow that.
Yes.
Because you haven't had a reaction yet, yes?
No. Right.
Okay. So there you go. And Sentinel is a reaction.
Yes, sir.
Yes?
Villadam's like, no!
No.
Instead of a rolled up newspaper, it's a
You
whip.
watch as he stands to the full height of himself, about 40 feet sticking out of the ground. You don't know how much more is underneath the ground, but he looks pretty solid standing that tall. And then he just lunges towards you and the barbarian in front of you.
You and the barbarian's like going, I'm on your side. I'm on
Oh, maybe he accidentally takes out the barbarian in front of me.
He's a hoot. I'm just gonna tell you
Who's
that.
barbarian?
No.
the
Worm.
He's going to reach out with a multi-attack as well.
Ooh.
That is
You can't stop any of that,
He's
can
gonna
you?
tongue whip you.
no, that is a bite and possibly a stinger as well. So, for the bite, that is, where did my paper go? To hit. Does a 32 hit?
Dang.
What? Okay, good.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's gonna
So
be
toxic.
3
So toxic.
D8.
My initiative is gonna screw me from using this.
2, 3 D8. 3 is 6 plus 1 is 7 plus 9 piercing damage. So that is 16 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a... actually... Yeah, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
So make 30.
30? You save. Barbarian does not.
Ooh.
That is going to be... Holy shit. Barbarian might not last long. Okay. 5, 15, 20, 24, 27 points of poison damage. And I need him to make a strength save, which fails. You watch as he bites you and this barbarian together. You take your hit for the piercing damage, but don't take anything from the poison. However, the jaws rip into the barbarian, and the barbarian disappears down the gullet of the purple part. He swallows him whole, and then
Back. All right. I sentinel attack with my whip. Reckless advantage because I'm hidden as an attack of opportunity.
you think that you're hidden.
Yeah. I'm hoping.
He watched you go to where you went. He has blind sight. He has tremor sense.
Oh,
So
he
he
has tremor,
knows where your footsteps are. He knows where you are attacking from. He cannot see you because he's focused on the dragon. So you will get advantage because of that.
Okay.
But it would not be reckless.
I got you. And I'll roll these two. Natural 20.
I'm not making it up.
For the booming whip.
Yes.
How many times can you use the booming whip like that?
Well, it's the same round. I do it 3 times a day.
How many reactions do you have?
It's the same round. 1. This is it.
Oh, so this is the first reaction
Yes.
to his attack?
So how many times can you do it in a day?
I do it 3 times a day.
So this is your second time doing it.
No. This is all the same round. It's all for the up to my attack.
But it's the second time that you're using it in a day.
Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. I can't believe I did this. This is crazy.
Okay.
Can I have
So
the bag of mini things?
Can I have mine back?
Yes, you can. It's right there. That's right
We
there.
don't lose.
Here, there. Yes.
So you're drawing again?
So if I draw that green one, yes.
You got a natural.
Yeah, we got a natural
I'm
20.
reading, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got a natural 20 again. Oh no!
Oh, Jesus.
Dude, there's like
Falling
five
apart already.
D20s on the top,
That
and you
was a
draw
10.
that?
And that was a 10.
Well, that's the one you're rolling. Let's go. Roll your damage plus your 10.
He's still over there like
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
trying to read stuff and I'm missing things.
It's 21. So it's 32. Of course, he still can't move, but
Right.
so it's 32 points of damage that time.
32.
Yeah, I didn't roll well on the damage that time.
Alrighty.
That sucked.
He looks really pissed off, and he is like bending down to see where you are under his feet now.
No, let me just. So as it hits, it lets out a cracking sound that booms through the entire room.
Okay. When you do so,
Boom!
you said it was a booming sound.
He's so mad at me.
So,
He's gonna kill me.
I need everybody to roll a dex check as stalactites start falling from the ceiling.
Okay.
Is it wood?
Dex check or save?
Save.
Save.
I'm sorry. I told you I was gonna have to do this. I'm so sorry.
8.
The
Dirty
pirate-
20.
Okay. 30, 20? Okay.
Oh, that's me too, I guess.
Yeah.
27.
Oh, that's not
27?
good.
Okay.
24.
Alrighty.
Um,
So,
that'd be a 10.
okay. Good to know. You and Kier are the only ones that didn't save.
I'm sorry. He got me too.
4 points of piercing damage as stalactites hit you from above.
Ouch. And I still have my 10 phantom points from your spell.
Yes.
Okay.
Wouldn't
Alrighty.
it give him advantage if he's underneath me on the saving throw?
Yes, technically. So you can roll again to see if you save.
Ooh!
Don't take full
30 20.
I mean, it only makes sense because you
Yeah.
were under me.
So you're the only one that got hit by a stalactite.
Oops.
I'm sorry, Lauren.
I was going to take the damage, dude. I was going to take the damage.
And I didn't roll for the first one. But I was looking for a keyword booming sound.
Yes, it should have. I
Okay.
guess we should have done it first.
So with that, he's still looking up and under you, or up and under the dragon to see little Biller down by the feet there. He knows where you are. That brings us to Kier.
I'm about the Indiana Jones's thing.
Okay. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to kind of because hit me. Look at what's happening in front of me. Flip Billerdam off. Look to where Crystal is still. He's still unconscious, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to pull the amulet that he gave me and toss it to the ground and crush it to release the fire element.
The fire elemental element. Okay, I got you. Fire
Nice.
elemental amulet
Yeah.
is what you're talking about.
Yeah,
So where are you moving to?
I wasn't moving.
You weren't moving, so you're just
No.
gonna pop it out right there.
Yep.
Look at that thing.
That's awesome.
A fire wolf erupts out of the stone gem.
It's a straight up creature feature.
At this point, you notice out of the corner of your eye that Crystal has sat up from inside the cage and is looking out, trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay, I don't know how this works now.
Okay, you have to pull up the.
I have the
okay.
stats. Okay. So does
Crystal's
it
excited about
get
that.
does it get a turn like with me? How does
Yeah, it'll be after your turn. So
Okay,
if
so-
that was your action, do you have a
Right.
bonus action?
yes. I would like to cast yeah. Sorry. Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
Yep.
What level?
Second, just a regular.
Second?
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Where would you like to place him? Within 30 feet of you? Is that right? Within 30 feet or is it 60?
60.
Okay.
Can I get it to the purple worm?
Yeah.
Then that's where I want it.
Big worm?
Big perp.
The perp?
Okay.
Okay. That's the end of my turn. And then for the fire elemental.
Yes. Keep in mind that there are seemingly hundreds of people in between you and the gold dragon and the purple worm. This place is packed full of people.
Right. I want to send, so it can move 50 feet.
Okay.
I want to send it towards Hobart.
Okay. So you'd be able to get it in between the purple worm and gold dragon. Hobarth clocks it, for sure. Looks it. Straight in its spiritual eyes.
Hold on, let me read for just a second.
Has it got a physical form, or is it just all flame?
It is a fire elemental in the shape of a wolf.
The first time it enters a creature's space on a turn, that creature takes 5 fire damage.
Okay.
And
Billardam would
catches
have taken 5 fire damage as well.
Because it could top.
The gold dragon will take
I'm
5 to fire.
Yeah.
Okay. And the purple worm
Ouch.
is also going to take 5 points. So, Billardam,
Hey.
you took the 5 points.
Here.
Payback.
And so
That's
did
payback.
and so did dozens and dozens of fighters in the melee. So
Sweet.
They catch fire. It says they stay. Catches
So we're
fire.
ignited?
Catches fire until someone takes an action to douse the fire.
So you're on fire. At the beginning of your next turn, you will roll damage for that.
I am raging.
Okay.
Thank you, by the way.
Cool. Good to know. The purple worm also catches fire underneath its underbelly.
That would be gruesome to see.
Anything else?
Oh, that was just movement, huh?
Yeah.
Are there any enemies within?
There are tons of enemies all around you, but there are also
You're right in that worm's face.
Frost looks like your closest remnant officer, if that's what you're going for. Since the other one is like inside a purple worm.
I'm just gonna attack the purple worm then if I'm within
You are.
range of it.
Okay.
Okay. Makes 2 touch attacks.
Alrighty.
So let's see. First one is
You just see this wolf fire
21?
elemental just pawing at
21. Okay.
is that it? Okay.
Wait. Yes, it does hit.
Okay. And then for the second one, 25. So they both
Hits,
hit.
yeah.
It's definitely a 21 or better.
10 for the first hit. 9 for the second. So 19.
19.
damage.
Alrighty.
You don't know what the minimum is for this. You don't know it's already
Okay. Is
That's
that the
it.
end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. That brings us to Cordell. Cordell says, "Oh, it's very big fight now. It's nice trick that you are gold dragon. May I climb aboard?"
I'll extend my tail
Okay.
like a ramp.
Then he will use his movement to climb to.
Can that theoretically knock some guys over?
I mean, yes, cinematically, but not anybody that you're trying to do anything with. He climbs up to your neck and he says, "Hello, friend. You will have to teach me how to drink potion like this, so that I can also become a big gold dragon like you. Until then, watch this." Da-da-da-da-da-da. And
That's right, he's a blade singer.
he summons a ethereal blade, and it begins to dance around his body, and then it flies up behind him and multiplies into about 10 blades. I call this one Reign of Death, and he triggers it outwards and targets this area. So I
Very
need
nice.
to make a lot of dexterity things here. Okay. Pass. Fail. Fail. Pass. 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 Okay. So we got 3 fails, and that is Rhett, Wingless, and Hovarth.
Sweet.
Each one of them takes an ethereal blade. It's
To the jugular.
3 and 5. That is 8 points of piercing damage and psychic damage, because it doubles that for this particular spell. To Rhett, Hovarth, and Wingless. Let me make some notations. That's 18.
It hasn't even been a second.
Okay. Okay, it was good try. Luckily I rolled really well. Was not feeling too great. I kind of feel like this is all just a fever dream. That is the end of my turn. Cobalt Soul is up next. And this is what you see. You watch each of the 4 Cobalt lieutenants that you know. Iki, Photo, Krath, and Mary and Omar. Take a moment to look at each other, nod, and then move into a formation that you can assume it only comes with years and years of fighting together. Krath moves to the quadrant of the battlefield with the purple worm in it. Mary and Omar moves to the closest Remnant members and begins to lead a troop with him. Photo Stone moves as far as he can forward to engage with Ayala at your tail. And then Iki moves up to the closest Remnant members here. So there are 4 quadrants of the battlefield. Front right, front left, back right, back left. As you see them disperse in this way, you watch as Krath runs up, unsheathing a scimitar from his waist, and immediately decapitates one as he moves. As he moves again, he sidesteps a spearman charging at him, trips him, and brings down the scimitar in one fell swoop, impaling that man as well on the ground. Then he leaps into a large group of Remnant fighters, and where he lands with his hooves, you can see blue electricity begin to crackle at his hooves as he flies through the air. He lands and impacts the ground. When he does, there's a crater, and almost like a thunderclap,
Boom.
men are flown in every direction from him. The Cobalt Soul then moves up to his location and fills in the gap, taking over that quadrant.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Krath points his scimitar past the purple worm at Hovarth. He says, "This ends now!" Then, right behind him is Iki. Iki flies above the battlefield. Once he does so, he begins letting loose green flame arrows in multiple directions. Each one of the arrows pierces a target true to the heart. And then he takes one giant pull on his bow, and you watch as the arrow glows ever bigger. And then all of a sudden, the arrow shoots through the air, hits the ground area, and then a huge explosion happens. When the smoke clears, all you can see is a skeletal remains of a person holding a spear falling to the ground, still smoldering. He then does a flying dragon style kick from the air and using his talons impales a man in orange. And then he decides that he's not done yet. And he flips around, kicking him to the side, and impales a person right in the chest with an arrow at close range. And then begins to hold another shot. But he notices to his left, his friend Marion Omar is almost overcome. Watch out, I can help. Releases the arrow. You follow the arrow across the battlefield to Omar, who, as the arrow strikes a man in the back, he instinctually hits his knees and with his spear impales him through the bottom of his chin and out the top of his head. Releasing that spear, he then begins to wallop 3 other fellows near him, clad in orange, with the blunt end of the spear. And then he puts the spear on the ground and uses it as a slingshot to fly through the air to tackle yet another man. He comes up to one knee and takes out his blowgun, firing 3 darts,
Yes.
knocking out 3 people. Cobalt Soul takes that area. And then your good friend Photo Stone runs up to where Ayala is somewhere deep within a regiment of remnants. He seems to be favoring his shoulder a little bit, but that doesn't seem to be slowing him down much. He takes a step forward, clotheslines the nearest man running at him. All of this is without weapon, from what you can tell, but you watch as a fury of blows takes out a number of men in that area. Then, as he's favoring his shoulder a little bit, someone grabs onto the back of his hand. He breaks the thumb, bites the hand, flips him over, snaps his neck, readies another fight, and there are 5 men in front of him, weapons drawn, and he says, could you move just a tad bit closer, please? And then they decide to not engage, and he takes a running yell, "Ah!" and starts running at them. Yes. That's the end of the Cobalt turns. Cobalt Soul's first round. That brings us to Hovarth. Jesus.
That was a bit.
Okay, let me get my Hovarth paper.
Insane.
Yes, insane. Okay, so Hovarth stands there, still holding a strangely glowing green gem that he was using before. The gem has like a gossamer strand connected to Car, Crystal's sister. He walks forward and gets right up beside Car. He kind of leans to her and he says, "All this for what? Why would you stand against me in this way? You know what I hope to accomplish." Car can't say anything. She's still tied up. She's also having some kind of life force drained from her body. It's looking very peaked. He then turns and looks at Crystal. He says, you've decided to join us. Good. And then you watch as, in a 20-foot radius around this man, darkness takes hold. Everything within a 20-foot radius of Hobart is in darkness, including your head, Mr. Gold Dragon.
Okay, wait, is that, how far, am I right just outside of it? It's hard to see from
Just
here.
outside of it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's up to where our
He's on-
Russian friend is.
I'm with you.
I say Russian, but that's not a real place in D&D, so yeah.
Let's make it one, it's okay.
Cordell. That is the end of his turn. Bringing us then to young Master Reed, still in the back of the pack. Seeing all this before you, what do you do, Reed?
I don't know, that just threw off my whole plan. Crystal's awake, yes.
From what you can tell, he's stirring in the cage. He's actually getting up to his feet now. Hands on the cage.
How far am
Are
I
you
from the cage?
Crystal?
Oh my lord, son.
It was 60 and then 20.
Okay,
Right?
let me...
That was
80 feet. So he is about 70 feet away from you.
70?
Yeah.
Okay, let me move 20 feet closer. Can I do that
Towards
without,
here.
without...
You can move about 10 feet forward before you come to the
Okay.
back of the fray.
Let's do that then.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try... There's a lock on the cage, correct?
You would assume so. You can't really make out a lock from here. You can certainly try to
Yeah.
shoot the lock.
I'll try.
wow.
It would be at a
I'll-
disadvantage.
I'll make it a dead-eye shot so that it cancels out and it's a straight roll.
Okay, just straight roll to hit. DC's 15
15.
with a straight roll.
18 plus 9.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
So you hit the lock.
So for my bonus action, I'm going to take my trident out,
Okay,
And I'm going to throw it towards the cage.
towards the cage.
Yep.
Okay, what is the distance that you can throw?
60 feet. And I'm within 50.
Okay, yeah, you would be able to make it. Actually, yeah, if you moved up to about there, you'd be able to make it.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So then, do you want me to roll the hit so that I can see? if I
Yeah,
can
roll
that
to
one?
hit to see if you're accurate enough to hit where you need to.
I'm not going to do it and here's impale poor
That is
Crystal.
17.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. The difficulty was 18 to make it exactly where you needed. Just fall short. Your trident is now located here. I will place your homunculus right there.
Okay.
It's not an actual octopus.
Okay.
It's just a little
All
bitty
right.
tiny thing that was flying. So
Anyways, I'm gonna yell, Crystal, take that, because you don't have any weapons? I don't know. And then that's the end of my turn.
okay, cool.
That's it.
Alrighty.
You can use that.
Maybe
Oh, me?
Oh,
Finally?
you're a big giant gold dragon in the middle of a battlefield. All these things are happening around you. There's a big purple worm just on the other side of a fire elemental. What would you like to do, sir?
Okay, so seeing as how this isn't laid out for me here, what is my order of, what can I do per turn here?
Well, you have actions. Yes.
all I have is actions.
Yes.
So
any
How
of
many
those
can I do?
actions, I do believe you have a multi-attack.
I do.
Yeah. So a multi-attack would give you multiple attacks, and then you also have
So you got multi-attack.
several other strange actions that a gold dragon has.
Hit right back. You can bite, or you can hit each claw.
Guys,
Okay?
all of this is possible through D&D Beyond.
Each one of those.
We're not sponsored by D&D Beyond, but if it wasn't for D&D Beyond, I'd be lost.
Yeah.
Alright.
If it weren't for D&D
I have an
Beyond-
idea.
Okay, let's hear your idea. Tell you if it works.
I want to use Frightful Presence,
Alrighty.
and this is every creature of my choice within 120 feet. So I want it to affect everyone but our allies
Okay.
and
So all the
Crystal's
orange.
sister and my sister. I don't want my sister affected.
Okay.
So everybody's got to succeed on a DC 21 Wisdom saving throw,
Okay.
or become frightened for 1 minute.
Here we go.
You got that right, Steve?
Yep. Alright.
If Hogarth becomes frightened, does that interrupt whatever spell he's using for magical darkness?
We don't know yet. Okay, so. What is it again? Is it wisdom?
Yeah.
Wisdom save. Yep. 21 or better.
Okay, purple worm fails.
Yes.
We'll deal with that in a second.
Wow.
Sweet. The remnant soldiers around you can't go anywhere, so they essentially are just fighting to get away from you.
So they
But
fail.
they definitely fell from the frightful presence. They don't want to come near you, but there's not much room in here anymore.
They can't get away from me either.
Exactly. So they are not actively trying to engage you.
Lots of pee pants going on right
Yep.
now.
Tanzif, he passes, sir,
Alright, he's immune.
with a 22. 19 plus.
For the next 24 hours.
19 plus.
24
Sorry, there's
hours?
a bunch
They're
of different
immune
levels
if
here.
they, if they succeed on their
Wisdom.
saving throw.
19 plus 3, so yeah, just passes for Frost. Passes for Wingless. Natural 20 for Rhett, who was just like, all right. Hovarth. Failed.
Yes! Nice.
Wait, let me make sure he is a high curator here, so
Loses
12. Yeah, so he does. He fails and he moves away from you instinctually, just backs up away from the car. Tethers still holds between him and car, though.
What about the darkness?
Concentration for that, yeah?
Yep.
Huh.
That would break his concentration if she's
No.
frightened, wouldn't it?
Nope.
Actually,
It's a damage thing for concentration.
darkness. It is a magical darkness, which means he can't see you, you can't see him through it.
Each creature of the dragon's choice, not within my sight.
That's true.
Just knowing that he's there.
Just knowing that he's there.
Yep.
Okay.
I think
Within
not seeing
120
him
feet.
make it worse.
Okay.
I'm gonna rule lawyer that one.
Okay.
Well, that's just how
It's
you
okay, we're gonna get it.
Ayala fails
Yeah,
as
anyways.
well, so she will take her movement. And little dude has a natural 1, so he's gonna run way the fuck away.
He is gone.
Yep. So you have 3 that ran away. Your purple worm burrows into the ground, leaving a 10-foot crater in its wake.
It can't move yet.
You can't move to my turn.
Yeah.
Even if it's forced movement away from.
Oh.
Because it's Friday.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Movement's 0. He can retract because his whole body is like 80 feet
Oh,
underground.
well, yeah, he can
so he
retract.
can just contract.
That's right.
Okay.
So yeah, he could contract.
Inside this here circle,
Now it just looks like a Sarlacc
unbranded
pit.
circle, of course.
I like it.
There's a 10-foot crater there.
Alright,
There you go.
get to the crater. Did
Need
you
to
say
look
the
at
darkness stayed or went
Uh,
away? Did it?
Oh,
Yeah.
I had to roll for it.
I don't-
Natural 20 to keep it for the concentration. Okay.
So where is it now? Like where does it reach to?
It
Did it
is
move
20
with him?
Yes, it moved with him.
Oh.
It's circled on him. So
It's back.
up to the altar.
Okay.
Just in front of the altar has come out of the darkness now. You assume that within that darkness, Kovarth has moved away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you would like to do with this round?
Yep. I would like
Wow.
to extend my head, or I would like to move forward so that I can extend my head over Carr.
Okay.
And in Hovarth's direction, I'm going to cast Suggestion at 2nd level.
Does it have to be something that you can see?
Limited, let's see, that you can see. Okay. I didn't.
So you would not be able to do that to anyone within the darkness because you cannot see them. Point of contention, did you make her go away at the beginning?
Yeah, no, it would have just.
It would have disappeared already? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
No, that stops. That didn't work.
Steven.
I'm going to use my multi-attack. And I'm gonna bite fuckface here.
Okay.
So that's gonna be
I'm hoping it's 3 words. The
does
first
17 hit.
Hold on. Frost. 17 just hits.
Alright. That's gonna be 2d10. Which one's a D10, Brian?
It's looks like a big diamond. It's like that. Here's yours anyway.
Oh, thank you.
Here's
I wrote good. I wrote two tens.
Well, that's a 10.
It's a good dice, man.
what?
13.
13
Three
for the
tens.
first bite.
Okay. You're just gonna like bite her,
For the bite, yeah.
and then
And then I'm going to.
He's playing nice. I love playing dragon. Dragons are so much fun.
With my claws, swipe at her twice.
point of contention again. Have to roll a Constitution for the purple worm. He saves. We're good. He does not regurgitate said barbarian.
Gross. He's the whole boot.
Does an 18 hit? And then.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one will hit then.
What is this? Who are you hitting? Are you hitting the same frost girl?
Yes.
Okay.
So that'll be 2 claws. So that's 2d6 plus 8. So that'll be 8, 16, and 12. 16 and 12 on frozen fuckface there.
Okay. 16 and 12.
I think it's just frost, but
Okay.
it's a whole lot of else.
Frosty the fuckface.
Is that the end of your turn?
I think so.
Okay. Frost is going to unleash her frozen magic cone in your direction. It is a 10-foot cone in your direction as a reaction to you coming into range of her. I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Is she in range for me to sit on? You said, I can't tell.
No, not
Why
a-
doesn't it list what my strength save would be?
Your strength modifier
It's
should
a
be
modifier.
posted right next to it.
Because whatever your strength is underneath it, it should be in parentheses.
Plus 8.
I say it should be pretty high.
That's a natural 20 for 28.
Okay. So you will not be frozen from this cone. However, it does hit, and you will take 3d6.
Brian would like to interject.
Just because you've got a lot going on, but wouldn't Dark Force get hit with it too, since he's on his head?
Yes. You and Dark Forge. That's why I rolled twice. Because one was for Dark Forge's dex. Or strength, actually. Which he also saved. That would be 9 points plus 7. So 16 points of ice damage.
That's not a bad little spell.
Okay. That was a reaction for your thing. So that brings us back to the top of the round with the tiny Mr. Billardam. What would you like to do,
You're,
sir?
and you're right about the building thing. I'm thinking about it. You're absolutely right.
What, about the not being able to use it?
Well, I'd have to use the charge. I'd use the
Yeah.
second charge to use it.
Even if it's in the same round.
Yeah.
Because it's useless. It's
So
not.
everybody
Yeah.
that failed and is frightened for up to a minute.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay, so all right, it's hard for me to. Where's that pointer at? All right, so so the nearest person to me is that one right there, right?
Yep. Because it would have
Because
been
worms
the
disappeared.
barbarian, but he's
And I'm still on
currently
fire.
underground. You're still on fire, so I do need you to roll fire
drop,
damage
and roll.
for that. Actually, you
It's
would
just-
roll the fire damage for him each
I thought
turn.
it was just 5 days.
Oh,
Oh, it
Yeah.
is 5
It's
per
just
turn.
5.
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah, you're on fire. You can use an action to put yourself out.
Yeah.
I would also allow you to use a bonus action to put yourself out. If you wanted.
Oh no.
That's interacting with the fire.
Yeah. No. It's all my temporary hero points, but I'm gonna stay on fire, raging, 3 foot raging, halfling on fire.
Flaming halfling.
It's got to be the greatest thing ever. All right, so he just runs. Okay, Now, can I do this without hurting him? This is my point. Because I want just because that's cinematic. I want to
Hurting who?
you because you're so big. Is I want to wrap my whip around one of his little tendrils, swing like Batman, and I want then let loose and come down and.
Because he is a character, he would have to assist you in anything that you would like to do off of him.
Well, then I won't do that. So I won't take his. I won't take any invisibility.
Whatever he tries to do towards me, I'm gonna let it happen.
Well, I know I'm not. It's fine. It's fine. So okay,
That's
I
already
can
been
still
established.
leap. So I was just trying to be fancy. All right, so I run, I jump, use my because of my belt, leap, do a backflip, and as I land on the podium, I'm going to strike down my whip towards that frothy little person right there.
Okay, so you're gonna land here, or you're gonna land in between?
Right there.
Okay. So you're able to jump there.
Okay.
You
And
land.
and then
There would be an opportunity of attack as you enter her range.
okay. Well, I'm invisible. Remember, the worm can see me. She can't see me.
Didn't she
'Cause
already
got
use
that-
her
because-
reaction?
You never said that you put the invisibility cloak back up after you lost invisibility
But I
from
was
the first
hidden.
booming whip.
Yeah, but I was.
And then you did a secondary booming whip, which would
All
have
right.
caused your invisibility to fall as well.
Okay. Okay.
Is this technically a reaction?
Yes, it is. So she would not be able to do that because well, no, because that was her holding her action, so
Oh,
she still has her
okay.
reaction. So as a reaction, she would get an attack on you.
Okay.
If she hits, then you don't get to move.
Okay. Well, I've used all my movement to get to her anyway. I'm not going anywhere.
No, I mean, it would set you back to where you were.
Okay. Well, anyway. Okay.
Yeah. Because basically,
I can't
she's-
nothing about now. What the hell are you asking me for permission? I'll let you.
We're here now.
Okay, so
Ain't nothing to do about now.
that is a 17 to hit with her bow staff plus 4. So that is 22. 21.
17 plus 4.
Okay. As a reaction, I transform. I transform into full bear form.
Okay, so here's what happens. You take a flying leap, yeah,
Right.
over the fire wolf.
And we'll have to discuss how the flames
Yes.
now no longer exist because my body doesn't exist. It becomes something else.
It's a valid point.
Listen, I heal all damage when I transform.
Yes, but it's your hair that comes out of you, yes?
You say potato, I say tomato. It's
I'm
the
just
same
saying,
thing.
you got like a little mustache that's singed right now, you know? Okay, so you're on fire. You jump through the air, over fire, get to about here. She hits you. You fall here. You are dangling on the ledge here, okay?
Okay.
Now
So
it's a
I
bear.
need you to make a dex check while you're changing shape, and we'll decide.
Where we go from there?
Yeah,
Okay.
y'all gotta make it complicated, man.
I know, right? So it's 16.
Says the guy who
16.
summoned a worm.
Says the guy that made
turned
himself into a dragon.
It wouldn't have come out.
Says the guy who put like 20 people against us in this
Okay,
room.
so like a circus bear trained in high rise, you are sitting on top of a spiked pillar that is meant to be a barricade between the lower level and the upper level,
It's like a bear on the giant
and you're
ball.
totally just like balanced there with a 16, like rah. Good.
Pull up my axe.
Are you still raging?
Oh, yes.
When you transform? Oh,
Yes.
I didn't roll damage.
On
for
fire!
the- I didn't roll damage for the bow strike.
Am I still on fire?
It's a 1, so that means you get 5 points of bludgeoning damage with the bow strike as well.
okay.
You
but
are
is-
still currently on fire
okay. So
because now there is more fuel to the
Now it's just his ears.
now it's a-
Now it's just
all right,
his ears.
but okay. So
Okay.
there's some logistics to this. It is
Yes.
weird. All right. So what part of me is on fire?
until
Is it the head or is it the lower part?
so is your body is on fire until you take time to douse it.
I was like, so I'm encased in this thing, right? Okay.
So you're on fire.
All right. So if I'm close enough to this
God, he's a
thing,
flaming raging bear.
I know. All right. So
There's also a fire wolf and a gold dragon.
yeah, no, it's like
D&D.
I gotta love it. All right. So I want to grapple
Uh-huh.
this lady that's in front of me.
She's now on fire.
Well, you've already used your action to leap.
No, that was my movement. I haven't attacked yet. That was my movement.
Okay. Go ahead and try to grapple. You're trying to make her on fire as well?
Absolutely.
Okay. Big bear hug is what we're going for.
Absolutely.
A warm, fuzzy hug.
It's a contested strength? Yeah?
Yes.
Oh.
So it's 19.
Yeah, to 11. So, yeah, you grapple her. She immediately catches on fire, taking 5 points of damage. So much
Ooh,
stuff.
six. So it's 12 points of damage. Max damage.
12 points of damage for a grapple?
Yeah. It's I'm on. Okay, because well, I use.
It's
bear
5 points
It's
for
a
the
bear
fire.
tackle. Yeah.
Bear tackle?
Well, no. I guess it would be. I guess it would be because it's a string.
Do you have a grapple that
Yes,
inflicts
I'll
damage?
try.
Because grappling, it holds somebody.
Yeah. Okay. Let's not do that then. That's fine. So she's just on fire,
She's on fire.
and I'm holding her.
Okay.
How big is she?
Tiny compared to you.
Right,
Like
so,
you could put
so
her
I
in
can,
your
so I'm
palm
standing,
of
so I
your
got my axe in one hand. I've got her in the other.
hand. Okay. Cool. Like in a nuggy situation?
Yes.
Okay. That was good. Jesus. Hold please while I do math.
I'm done.
Thanks.
I'm just waiting to die. I'm just waiting for him to kill me. You're up.
All right. She's looking kind of rough and on fire in the noogie sandwich of a bear.
Lauren has a question.
Yes.
Just for clarification,
Uh-huh.
because I'm trying to decide something.
Right.
There's darkness around Hovarth.
Yes.
Can we see?
Red is just at the edge of the darkness.
Yes, but there was a glowing
Tendril.
tendril. Is that
Connecting-
still there,
yes.
like disappearing
Yes,
into
there's a
the darkness?
gossamer green smoke-like trail leading
So that
into the
tendril
darkness.
tracking
Okay.
what's
I
happening.
got you.
Oh,
The
Got it.
tendril disappears
Yeah.
into the magical darkness, right?
but it's a straight line to it. So
Well,
you can follow it.
it's
because-
Yeah,
tendrically. So,
I got
but
you.
it can't go
but
so
yes,
far.
correct.
That answers my question.
Okay.
Thank you for the
There
clarity.
seems to be a pretty good range on what he's casting to
Okay.
her. Tyriana, what would you like to do?
All on fire.
There are numerous places that you could hide. It is also a fairly dark terrain. You're wearing dark clothes, so it would probably be pretty easy for you to slip into the shadows. You have ranged weapons as well as short-range weapons. There are people between you and the rise.
So who up there by the altar, is there anyone who's outside of the...
Frost and Tanzif is all you can see because of a dragon blood.
So would I have a shot at
Well,
anybody?
she could
Who's
see
this
this
guy
guy
over
way over here, can't she?
That's Tanzif.
So I can see him.
That young fella up there.
Look, I
That's
just
right.
turned into a cat for a second. I was like,
Yeah. I know you get your eyes been talking a little bit.
Okay, so...
there's also a very large 10-foot crater.
In between us,
Yeah.
you can't see that. But it's
Yeah.
Sarlacc pit.
The worm's just hanging out in the crater.
Yeah, in the distance year.
So it's in there.
Silent. There's a turkey over there. Yes.
Okay, so I want to run up to the crater and throw some bullet ants in it.
Okay, I need you to make an athletics check to try to get through the crowd of warring peoples.
Wait, what are these ant things?
Oh,
She's
are
got
you
a
not
She's got
here?
a suitcase full of bullet ants that she got.
22.
22? Okay.
Wait till you hear the logistics.
Easy enough. With roguelike skill. With your full movement, you can make it up to there. That's your movement and your dash, I do believe, because you're 25 feet for
Yeah.
distance.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so you was
Pop the pin on an ant grenade and drop it in
you
the
make
hole.
it to the crater. Krath is looking down the crater as you approach, and he kind of like looks at you sideways. Hello.
Hello.
What you got there?
Got some bullet ants.
This just got interesting.
Cool. Yeah, he turns around and starts slashing at people. So, I need you,
Uh-huh.
number one, to roll to hit.
Okay.
Does she get advantage? It's a 10-foot hole.
I mean, she's just throwing down a 10-foot hole that has a worm in it, so chances are pretty good that you're going to hit. It's also a pretty low AC because it's a big worm.
Okay, so 19.
Yes, you hit. So now I need you to roll a D100. That is how many ants will come out of the briefcase for you.
Favorite thing. What did it?
How do you know which one is which?
I don't know.
It's the one at the
like
very top.
very top.
It's cocked.
No,
Or is
That
that
way?
57?
he's cocked.
It's cocked.
Okay.
It's up against the
So roll
wall.
it again.
Here we go.
It's against the
88.
wall.
No,
88?
82.
82.
82.
Okay.
Okay, now I need you to roll a D4 for each one of those bullet ants.
Just roll a
Just
d4
roll a
times it
D4.
by
I was like-
82.
And then you're gonna do some arithmetic. And
No, 82
it's gonna be a
D4.
D4 times 82 is how many points of damage is
Okay.
going to happen as this thing
Do
is
you
covered
understand
in
the
ants.
math of that?
Yes.
Yeah, just. I got a calculator.
I also
so
need you to take.
I'm using my
It was
calculator
82?
to track my health
Oh,
right
no.
now. Hold on.
Was it 82 or 88?
it was 82.
It's 82.
What'd you roll
need
on the
to
dice?
Remove 82 ants from your briefcase
Yeah.
as well. What'd you roll on the dice?
Times
It was 2, so 2
All right,
times.
so that's gonna be
164.
164 damage.
Nice.
164 damage from
That-
bullet ants.
Is ridiculous.
I love it.
That is a big hit, yo.
Wow.
Do they keep
That's-
attacking?
No, I don't think so.
I think it's like a one and done kind of thing. But
They like biting it.
I like
Somewhere in the Underdark below, you hear.
good job, Dariana.
That and undercommon is what the?
What the hell are all these ants doing down here? Okay.
Who left the potato salad out? Look at it.
All right.
Is that
Tell
cool?
them this out.
Is that the end of your turn?
You want ants? Because that's how you get ants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
This is true.
That was an excellent turn. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very, very impressed.
How many uses do you get out of that?
I get
1,500
1,500
ants.
ants total. So when
That's
they're-
just 82.
But you've lost the briefcase now.
No.
No,
she,
no,
she
just
dumped
dumped-
82
Oh, you
ants
dumped. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
out of
Okay.
the briefcase. Okay.
She still got like 1,400 of those things.
So, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Starting with Tanzif, because we're just gonna go
1,400.
across here.
1,418.
Yeah.
Tanzif
Who's that?
sees that you dumped ants in there and kind of like gives you a strange look from up above on the higher perch. It says, huh,
Original.
all right. And he flies through the air and tries to attack you with
Somebody
A multi-attack.
Throw him in the hole.
Okay, so that is 11 plus 7. That's 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then second attack hits as well. And I rolled a 17 on the dice, so I assume that hits as well. Jesus. A D10 for each of those. So that is 10, 11, plus 4, plus 4. So 19 points of bludgeoning damage as a fury of blows hits you.
Well, I take uncanny dodge, so
That halves it. However, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Monks, man. Monks.
13.
13? You are stunned. You will not be able to move until the end of your next turn. And he smiles at you, and as a bonus action, takes out both blades.
Oh, God.
And just smiles. That's the end of his turn.
Tyrion.
Frost,
I should have stayed
being
there.
grappled by a bear, will try to
We're
A
both on
flaming
fire.
bear.
a flaming bear.
Flaming
will try to
raging
break
bear.
out at disadvantage. She rolled a 4, so that's a no. And then instead of trying to break out, she's just going to bite you on the nipple.
Oh.
12 to hit.
No.
Okay, so she does not
She
able to
can't find
bite
it
you
buried into
as
all
well.
that flaming
She
hair.
also takes 5 more points of fire damage.
I marked it, but we never got this word up. Did I take that 5 points of damage before I transformed or after? It don't matter. I mean, did Billerdan get the 5 or did the bear?
You were on fire when you started your turn,
Right.
so Billerdam got the 5.
So when I
And
turned,
when you turned,
I'm okay. So
Yeah.
I'm good.
you
All right.
healed back up.
Full
Yeah.
raging.
Yeah.
hell.
You go.
Okay, but that means that you no longer have your temporary hit points. That's correct, right?
That's, yeah, those
Okay. Making sure I know. From deep within the belly of the Underdark, you
Oh,
hear.
but he can. If you go back up to full hit points when you change, you regain those
Yeah.
because it's for. So
It carries.
It's
over.
yeah,
24 hours.
he can regain them. There,
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's
Yeah.
for
So
a
you're-
certain amount of
you're
time.
Well, no,
hit
well,
with the bear points.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. From deep below, you hear. Fuck you, you fucking worm! As
He made it.
A barbarian pops out of the hole
Oh no!
Dude, I love this
right
guy.
into the fire.
That
Oh,
was
so now it's
hot.
on fire.
And he's like, son of a bitch! He is looking real bad and he's on fire. That is the end of his turn.
Poison. He's
Dead
had better
Frost. Let's go with Wingless. Wingless is going to step up to where the bear is. Close the distance on said flaming bear. And he is going to take out a few daggers and throw them at you. Natural 20 for 1.
Ouch.
Just pull one for me. Don't cheat.
You want me to roll it?
Uh,
Or do you want to draw? Because I'm close enough.
no,
to
it's fine. No, I'll roll it, but hand it over if you don't mind. All right, so that's for that one. And then he's also going to 17 plus. Where are we?
I've got uncanny dodge that too.
Okay, that's great. 17 plus 8, so yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, sure.
And 10 plus 8. 18
Barely.
hits as well.
Oh.
So all 3 of them hit. Only one of them was critical.
Wait, who failed?
Half the critical.
Okay. D10. Jesus.
I thought this was one of the guys that
You got
failed the
this, Steve.
frightened. Or did he pass?
No, he didn't
No, he
fail.
passed.
He passed.
He's one that's grinned about it.
Yeah, wingless and
Okay.
The guy in the corner back here and Hovarth are the ones that failed.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we got a. We got 3 ones on the damage.
wow.
So the darts. You have very thick hide, which is great. Great for you. So that would
Is that the
be
one that's
6
half?
points each. 6 times 3 is 18 points of damage from the darts. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please, sir.
If it's poison, it's with advantage.
Yes, it would be with advantage because it is poisoned.
Okay. 17.
17 saves. All right, so you are not poisoned, but you take 18
18,
points
18
It was
points of
18.
damage.
of piercing damage from the darts.
Okay, is that halved or is that was that?
Did you took the uncanny dodge off of 1? I forgot to roll my extra damage. It's a 1 as well. Take that back. I'm rolling like shit, y'all. Okay, so
I rolled pretty good today. I'm excited.
so with that 19 points of piercing damage, what was the question?
I took half. Half one of those attacks.
Okay, so one of those attacks was half, so that means that it was 3 points taken away. So
So it's 50.
16 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
Okay. Jesus. All right. This is like the most complicated battle
Oh yeah.
ever. Rhett decides to shoot the bear because he's the closest to you.
Nice.
He's the closest one. That is a 19 plus 5 to hit and a 9. So the 19 plus 5 hits, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. And that's a D10, you said?
Where's he at?
Yeah, it's a.
Where's he
D10 for the
attacking
pistol.
with?
With
he
his
at?
pistol.
He's on top of the altar.
He's on top of the altar. That's 10 points of piercing damage plus 4, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's okay. I got something.
Is
I
it?
got something for Rhett on my next turn.
It is not poison.
17. What you said? What kind of saving throw?
Constitution.
Oh, that's 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay, you save. You feel a little bit of
He's a bear. He's
extra force behind that impact, but you shake it off.
Well, I'm raging too. I'm sorry, it's 22.
Okay. Up
Sure.
next is Maeve. And Maeve is going to, since she is in the darkness, you guys wouldn't even see it. She's going to move towards Crystal's
Now she's
cage.
outside of the darkness.
Crystal's cage was not in darkness, correct?
Right.
No, she
It was on the.
Just
She
making
is
sure.
outside.
just on the border of the darkness. So 20 feet, so about there-ish.
Okay.
Just on the border of the darkness, still hidden in the darkness. But knows that she's in the general vicinity of where Crystal's cage was. Hovarth is going to take a step through the doorway and remove himself from the battlefield.
Oh wow.
However, the circle of darkness backs up to reveal Rhett from the darkness. And this fella goes through the back door as well.
Ooh, nice.
Is the green tendril still?
Green tendril of smoke is still attached to Carl. You do at this point see Maeve as well.
Okay.
Very close proximity to the cage, but not quite in reach of it.
Wait, where did Hovarth go? I'm sorry.
Through the door.
At this point, I am rolling for Crystal, who can't seem to get the door open quite yet. Okay. Up next. It's getting hot in here now.
I know.
Big Perp is up next. Big Perp has to move away from the dragon.
Big Perp still, yeah. I was about to
Big
say.
Perp is still being held by whatever thing you did, right? Or
Nope.
No.
what
What
he
I
did.
did? No, he's
Yeah,
free.
it's
Okay,
it
so
was-
He's free.
now that he's been hit from the inside by a barbarian with a hammer, he's
Ants. And they're
Ants. he's free to move again. Yes.
yes.
sir.
Okay.
Away.
Yes.
He's still frightened.
He's still frightened of you.
Yeah,
But
he,
there's-
he knows that.
I mean, he can travel downward.
Yep.
And that's really about all he can do for now.
Well,
Great.
he
Yep.
Unless, does he have to make a saving throw every
Yeah.
turn?
Do you want to
Yeah,
make a saving throw
probably.
for that? Wisdom, right?
Mm,
So wisdom saving throw or become frightened for 1 minute. So he's
Yeah.
frightened for a minute.
he's
Okay, but I don't get another wisdom saving throw each turn.
no.
It doesn't say that.
Okay. Cool.
A creature. Oh, wait. Sorry. A creature. Yes. A creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Sorry, ending the effect on itself on a success.
Okay.
So end of its turn, it can.
What is
roll.
the DC?
21.
All right. Wisdom is +3. That's a 17 for last turn. And
Well, it was on my
14.
turn that I did it. So this is his first turn since he's been frightened. So
Because he rolled a
Right.
1.
well, 17 then, to try to pop out of it.
No,
And he
you're
does
still
not,
scared.
so he moves his movement, which is pretty damn far, away from the dragon. You guys feel the ground underneath you shake as it looks like he is trying to find an exit
That's
from
what I'm
this
afraid of.
area.
yeah.
He doesn't have to go down. He can go sideways.
There is
And
still a
then we go with
crater
him.
that is 10 feet wide by Tiriana. However, it begins to fill in like he has moved from that spot. Don't quite know where he would be at this point. All right, Kier,
Okay.
you're up.
You don't have tremor sense.
No.
This kind
I'm a
of
little scared now.
changes my thing here.
I cannot wait.
So
Sorry, give me just 1 second to check something.
All right, and that was one turn, correct? So,
Yeah, that was his
Yep.
first turn since.
All right, once I get to 6, then I can start beating the crap out of you again.
All right.
Wait, I thought a minute. Isn't a minute 10 rounds of combat?
That's correct. So once I get to
So-
10,
Once you get to 10,
9 more.
pissed him off with this worm.
It's okay. It's okay.
This worm's gonna bite us in the ass.
I want to send the. Can I move the fire elemental first and then take my turn? Is
Yes,
that
I
acceptable?
will allow that.
Okay, I want to send the fire elemental towards Crystal since I obviously can tell that Hobarth is not in the room anymore.
Okay. 8 people will have to roll if you move them
Is it Dex?
that way.
I'm immune.
It's. Hold on.
It's 50 feet.
It's nice.
A
All the
creature
people I've accidentally
that
set on
touches
fire.
the elemental or hits it with a melee attack while within 5 feet.
So within
Or if it enters. Oh, it's a
Within 5
hostile creature space. So you wouldn't
Oh.
have taken
You
all
wouldn't
that
have taken that
damage.
damage.
It doesn't matter. You're healed up.
I love being on fire anyway. It's great.
That also
Okay.
means that you wouldn't have given damage to her because you wouldn't have been on
Adjectives
fire.
are important.
So let's keep with the fact that you are on fire
Okay.
until you're doused. Okay?
Okay.
Jellerdam's pretty hostile.
He is pretty hostile.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the first time it enters a creature's space on a turn, that creature takes 5
The
fire
first
damage.
time, so not if they enter
And until someone douses the fire, the creature takes 5 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Okay.
So yes, I would like to run past on the edge though, so that I don't get caught. Like it's running around the back.
So running around the
So
back.
Yeah.
she gets
the
all
darkness.
4 of the baddies on its way.
All right. 5 damage. You're on fire. You're on fire. You're on fire. You're on fire. What's the movement?
50.
Yeah, you would be able to get all the way to
I would-
Maeve.
I would like for
What is your?
Well, we don't see Maeve.
No,
Yeah, we
she's
do
just,
now.
she's just
Now.
outside.
Oh.
Okay,
darkness.
okay,
Exited.
okay.
So you see,
I would like to try and push in between her and Crystal.
She would instinctually back up if you were trying to enter that space. So
And it's not gonna attack, it's just gonna stand, it's gonna hold an attack.
are you
Can
making her get hit with 5 as well?
Yes, because she's
He is holding an attack for what?
for anyone that tries to attack Crystal.
Okay, so it is protecting Crystal in the cage.
Yes.
Is looking menacing.
Yeah.
Okay, very good.
Okay, that's it's
5, 5, 5. Maeve is a no on the 5.
You get some fire.
the elemental's name is
Maeve is
Stark.
a yes on the or no.
Is what?
Yeah.
The elemental's name is
Yes.
Stark.
Stark. Okay.
Yes.
According to Crystal.
All right. 5, 5, 5,
Mm-hmm.
5, and Maeve. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. 5, and everybody's on fire. Woo! All right.
Okay. And then for me,
Uh huh.
I would like to move about 20 feet that direction.
Okay.
No, not quite behind Iki, like a little back this way. Please.
So 15 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then can I see the person that was attacking Tiriana?
Yes, and your spiritual cow is right next to it.
Oh, then yes, I will use my bonus action to attack with my spiritual cow.
All right.
Natural 20.
Yeah!
It's your damage. You guys are rolling really good. I'm rolling like shit. This may be a quick match.
It's crazy how well we've rolled.
Okay.
This is
So
unlike us.
that is
really
a
It is for me.
hold please.
This is crazy.
Okay, 1d8
I'm getting lucky. 'Cause some of these other rolls
plus
are bad.
so that's
As in the direwolf from my house start.
7,
Yeah, I'm
11 damage.
Okay.
3 natural 20s.
I know.
As the cow gores him a little bit.
Yep. And then I also want to aim a guiding bolt
Okay.
at first level at
Okay.
that same
Each one
person.
Alrighty.
I think I have it down.
That's a 23 to hit.
23 to hit.
Uh-huh.
That definitely hits.
$15 points of damage.
15 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on just a second. I'm going to use the hunter's mark. I know that's not correct, but it's the closest thing to it for that guy. So that way, anybody that attacks him is at
Next turn has
advantage, right?
Yep.
It's
Okay. All right,
The
that's 15
next
points of
attack.
damage.
Anybody that attacks who now?
Tansy.
the guy with the ring around him.
Okay, I see.
that's the
Well,
end of my
I
turn.
can't see. I can barely see it because of the wall.
Oh, sorry.
But I see.
I should have cut these walls a little shorter. My bad. Okay. Alrighty. Kira's at the end of your
Yes.
turn. Gordell is going to say to the gold dragon, "Fling me." Oh.
Which way?
Towards red. And he points towards red.
I'm just gonna
Easy enough. He jumps
yeet
with
my
you
head in that
and closes
direction.
the distance to Rhett. And he is going to strike with a great sword with a natural 1. Oh, at disadvantage, so it could get worse. No, it's not. Just kidding. With a natural 1, he tumbles off the back and is prone and does not actually hit Red.
This guy needs a fuck
It
right
was
now.
good try, though. It's okay.
Oh,
Okay.
That was
now,
deliberate. That was deliberate.
now it is the Kobold's turn, Soul's turn once more. I will roll a d20 if it is good. I will describe what happens.
So with Hovarth going through the door, is there still any magical darkness outside of that door?
Yes, there is still like a little
Okay.
bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just checking.
it's just a tiny bit of darkness still showing right there, but you can't see the doors. Does that make sense? Okay. So, Cobalt Soul rolled a 9.
Not so fancy this time.
So what happens this round is a flood of orange-clad assailants begin to close in around each of our 4 champions on the field here. Photo will take some damage. Whew. That is 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and he gets clocked real good in the chin, rattles him for a second, and he is not looking like he's in a good place currently. Krath will also take a nice bludgeoning from his staff. That'll be 4 points of bludgeoning damage. He sweeps their leg out from under them, but he takes a knee. He's not quite down, but he's gonna have to get up a little bit. Photo really looks like he's hurting with his shoulder. You guys also notice at this point that his shoulder is like frostbit.
I don't know. Is it wool?
Yeah.
Who's this?
Marion Omar.
Photo.
You are the closest to Marion Omar, and he says, "This is fun, yes? I am having a great time." And then all of a sudden, a arrow hits him right in the shoulder. That is 3 points of piercing damage. He's got to make a Constitution save. He does, because he's a badass. And he goes, "Ah, shit!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine." He loads the arrowhead into his blowgun and Iki looks like he's got a net on him and is being pulled down out of the sky. That is the end of the Cobalt Soul's turn. The tables have turned quite a little bit here. It is now Hovarth's turn, but he's already used his turn to move away from the Gold Dragon. So that's that. Reed, what would you like to do?
Can I get to photo?
That's what I needed.
Yeah, you can close the distance. I need you to make an athletics check to try to get across the battlefield.
19.
Yep, easy enough.
All right. How much movement is that?
That would be about 20 feet.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my dash action and put a hand on his good shoulder and like, I got you, buddy, and I'll start to kind of pull him back.
Pull him back from that
Yes.
spot. As you do, orange coats begin to.
And I'm gonna take a shot with my other action.
Okay. Into the crowd.
At the closest person to Photo.
That would be the Ayala.
Oh no, sorry, the crowd. You were right. That's my bad. I misunderstood.
Okay. Roll to hit. It's very easy AC because there's a
Yeah.
lot of people.
It's 19.
19.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely hit. So you take out a few people with peppering them with a couple of shots.
All I'm trying to do is put a distance between Photo and them. So I'm
Easy
dragging
enough.
him as far as he can go back.
Okay, so their two sectors have kind of come together
Okay.
into one, and this sector is completely orange coats at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, so anything else you would like to do with your movement? Or bonus action, or
For my bonus action,
because you've used 40 feet of movement, so
Yeah, I would have to take my second action as a dash, is what I was trying to do.
oh, okay, got you. Okay, I got you. All right, anything else for your turn?
For my bonus action, I want to switch out my weapons and pull out Daybreak. But
Okay.
other than that,
Easy enough. You do so. Maybe if you big gold bastard. What are you doing?
He's doing a lot.
Who, me? So I'm positioned. I know the battlefield doesn't say that, but I positioned myself with my head directly over Carr. When I took my movement,
Yes, when you reached
So-
out to try to bite Rhett.
I noticed
Yeah.
the little tendril going through. I'm gonna cast a 60-foot cone of fire breath in that direction. Above her, she's not in it.
What are the walls made of? Will it go through the walls, or will it?
It's earth
stone.
and clay and stone.
It's gonna go
and-
through the door he went through,
Yeah, there are 3 doors back, or 6
and that will
doors back
go.
there.
That'll
So-
go 120 feet, by the way.
Okay.
Destroying the doors and everything else in the fire.
I want you.
Holy.
You
love
have to roll to
dragons.
hit with this cone.
No,
just
I
have.
don't.
They
It's a
get
DC.
And
They
then
get
a dex
afterwards, you
save.
roll a d6, and if you get a 5 or a 6, it recharges.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yep. What's the DC?
21.
Is it Dex?
Yes.
Yes.
It's the safer half, right? If they're called income.
Yeah.
Car's not going to get hit, but your buddy Darkforge will. And so will Rhett and Munchkin Guy and Hobarth. So I will roll for all 4 of them.
Jeez, that's a whole bunch. He just rolled a fist.
Yeah, I heard it. All right, so for Rhett, that's a 4. So I'm gonna assume that didn't work. Cordell, rolled an 18 on the dice. Cordell, what is your dex, buddy? 0. So 18. What's your DC?
So far, 2 fails.
Cordell.
21 is what you gotta meet.
Okay, Cordell's gonna take that damage as well. And then we got Shorty, rolls a 5, so he fails. And Hovarth. Hovarth has a little bit better buffs here. His dex is phenomenal. That would be a 26.
He saves.
Okay.
So he's gonna take half of 84.
Yeah.
He's gonna take 42 damage.
42 damage. And then everybody else is taking 84.
Yes.
Including Cordell.
Wow.
Are they on fire after this?
That's a good question.
It does not say.
I don't think so.
I don't. I think
Exhales
it's-
fire in a 60-foot cone. Each creature in that area must make a dex save.
I don't think so. I think it's like
Taking
fire.
fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a
Okay.
successful.
Think it's
Cordell is looking very, very, very bad.
Anybody got a Band-Aid?
So, with that,
Man, we need some creatures.
Rhett was 84 damage, you said? Okay. Rhett is looking real bad as well. That's the gun-toting guy.
And can I use my movement?
His pistol melts. The one that's in his right hand. The other one was put back in its holster because he's a quick draw.
Well, wouldn't the one in the holster still take that damage?
No.
Well, he
shut up.
sheltered his body. He could have turned like this. Don't worry, I got you, boo boo. But you see this.
You can't see him, but there's a little smoldering halfling somewhere in the back, and
Smoldering.
yeah,
I love that.
and Hovarth. He's still alive. Okay. Would you like to move?
I have a question about my movement.
Okay.
Can I move up and basically step on my sister and restrain her?
So grab
If you step on her, then it will be a lot of damage. If you just grab her in your talon as a grapple, you can do that without doing too much damage.
snatch.
But if you were to step on her, that would be an attack hit, unarmed attack. Otherwise, you're going for a grapple. She would definitely be trying to do a contested strength check with you
Against the dragon.
against the dragon. She's
Give me like king. Give me like.
I wanna walk up and just try to grab her.
okay.
Can I do that? Will you let me do that?
Do the Trump
Attempt
grab?
that?
Look right here.
That's not gonna work.
You're gonna have to flatten that thing
good.
out.
Nope,
You're gonna have to
nope.
level it off.
You're gonna cry if you break it.
Yeah.
This is not
just,
gonna go good.
No, that's
Hey,
not gonna
take
work.
it off the
Just-
table and just
Use that.
just use the pedestal.
Just use the.
No,
pedal.
use the pedestal to mimic.
Indicate.
Okay,
Where
you
I
are,
am.
you are here. Sure.
Here, I'll hold
and
that.
like all of that. No.
No.
Okay, so you're in this area. Are you minding your foot around Cordell?
Of course.
Okay, good. So you
say of
reach
course,
out
you
to
just
grab
blasted.
Maeve, and Maeve tries to fend you off with her strength. Contest the strength check, sir, against the dragon. Let's do this.
That's incredible.
What'd you get?
He's that.
21.
14. So yeah, you are able to grapple her. I will say that you have her picked up.
It's the end of my turn.
Cool. Billy Dan.
How are you feeling about the rule of cool?
I like it. You guys have done a lot of
All right.
complicated things.
So
Give
I've
me
got
something.
her
Like, can I get a low ball? Like a little softball real
I'm-
quick to
because I can dual wield.
uh-huh.
I'm gonna use the chick that's in my right hand as a weapon, and my
Yes!
and I'm going to, I'm gonna leap at the guy the guy that's on the plasma, and I'm coming in, dual attack, pow, with him.
To him.
Yes.
Okay, what are you doing with the guy that's in between you and him?
There's a guy in between.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Wingless is standing right in front of you.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
true.
well then he's taking her. I'm gonna hit him with her
Okay.
because she's in my right hand.
All right.
Okay, and then I'm gonna throw.
What is your distance or your reach as a werebear? Is it 10 feet?
10 feet?
Okay. Yeah, you'd be able to hit all three of them. So I need you to roll a unarmed strike against Wingless.
That's 17.
17.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll hit. And just for funsies, yeah, no, she doesn't break free while you're doing this, so she takes the blunt damage that you're about to deal both of them.
Nine's plus so 17
Improvised
points.
weapon attack, maybe. That's what
Yeah,
the-
yeah. So it's
Okay.
like 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage to both. Okay.
No, I'm sorry. Make it 14 points of damage because it's melee and I'm raging.
How many? 14.
14 plus the 5 for fire damage. Yeah, because they're both on fire.
They take the fire damage at their turn, though. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Alright.
they're all emulated now.
Because they're all on fire anyway.
Yeah.
So, all right. Rhett takes 15 damage. You
Yes,
said.
yes. So I'm just beating him with her. Just
Yeah, he looks real bad.
No, Rhett's gonna take. Well, who's taking my axe?
Oh, that's the axe.
That's her.
Oh,
No, that's her.
Okay, so that's the wingless.
That's the wing.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's her.
Okay.
No, the axe is a lot worse.
Okay, hold on. Let me get the wingless here. Wingless.
You did this to yourself.
I know. I know. I did all of this to myself. Okay. He's still looking pretty strong, but he's on fire. Okay. Now you're going to hit with the axe
Yes.
on Rhett.
Yes.
Go for it.
Fuck. So it's a 10. Oh, I'm sorry, 12. 14. So I get to 14. I had to do all my math. Math's hard.
82, 14.
69.
Okay.
I keep forgetting about the
what
rage.
was
The
the
plus-
number again?
It's 14.
14 points of damage to Rhett.
No, that's 14 to
No,
hit. 14 to hit.
Oh! That misses, buddy.
Okay. Well, you expect, man. That's okay.
He kind of dings.
All
It's
right.
like, it's hot.
Yes.
Please stop. Okay.
But I want to use my. Yes. I want to use my action. I want to use my movement to charge him with her and just kind of burrow through all three of them, try to knock him off of the podium.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. Do you have a
All right.
charge?
So look, I've got him.
Wait,
I've
do you
got,
have charge as an action?
Y'all sit
Jesus.
down.
All right.
so
Why are you standing?
I don't know. My butt was hurting. I had to stand up and stretch.
Look,
I got a cramp. I was like,
Do you have charge as an action or a bonus action? Because currently you have done your two weapon
it's a bonus
fighting.
action. Yeah. No.
So that's your action and your bonus action.
Yeah, hang on. Let me read this. Make sure I'm doing it right. Hang on a second. Because I have.
We got to be careful with our action economy on this.
Yes. I know. That's why I wanted to double check that same thing.
Because charging is different than running at
Running
somebody.
somebody. Yeah, I know. It was here. It is. No, that's not it. Thought I could do that, but
I feel like it's all coming together.
okay, I can't.
Really feeling good about this fight.
All right.
Oh, yeah?
I thought with my fast stuff I could, but no. All right, I can't do that. All right.
Okay, so
But can I close? Can I close
you've
distance?
used
Too close?
your bonus action and your action.
Yes, I'm good.
There are people between
Yes.
you and Rhett,
Yes, indeed.
so you would not be able to move into their space.
No, I need to get close. I need to get close. I know what you're trying to, but no, because
You
Crystal's
have
sister's there. I don't want.
you can move 5 feet to your left towards car, or you can back up.
I don't want to back.
But
up.
everybody else is in space there. You can't
Yeah.
occupy the same space as somebody else.
I'm just trying to get within 5 feet of everyone around me.
Right. Well, you're in 5 feet of those two,
I'm good where
but
I'm
then
at. Okay, I'm good where I'm at.
Rhett is within 10 feet.
All right,
So-
so look, move me two steps to the left and forward 1 step. So that's my 5 feet that you said.
So
Just a little, just
5,
yeah. No, not
10.
that, not that. Yeah, not that far. Not that far. Back right there. Yeah.
and then
There's yeah. There. I'm good. Yeah.
Okay.
I still got her though. She's still with me.
oh, yeah, she's in
Bless her
your
heart.
grasp. So she's
Yeah.
like right
Yeah.
with you. Great. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm done.
Thank God. Tiriana.
Sweet.
Standing over a bullet-filled hole, ant-filled hole, and a guy just popped out of there. And you've also got a guy to your immediate right that is glowing ethereally purple or pink. What did we decide for your?
I think it was purple.
So he's going to be real easy to hit. He looks like a glow stick. What do you want to do?
How close is he to me?
Oh, he's within swinging arm range.
Perfect. Then I'll just take a shot at him with my warhammer.
Okay. Roll to hit, please.
Does she have advantage?
Yeah.
Yes, you would have
So-
advantage.
I don't need it. I rolled 24.
My girl.
You could
Oh, but you can
better-
get a
you
natural
get
20.
Natural 20.
Oh yeah, that's true. And then roll. Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna go with the first one.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
That's
11.
Okay.
What?
11 points of damage.
Bullet and some dragon
Alrighty.
guns.
Tanzif takes the hit from the
Boy,
warhammer
dear.
right across the face. Is not very happy about it, but he's still standing. He kind of wipes the blood off of his brow and goes,
Ugh.
Okay, so then,
She's not done. She's like, okay.
what can I do?
That was your action.
The bonus.
you have a bonus action. You still have movement. You can bonus action disengage and move away from him. You will have to roll athletics to get anywhere at this point because you're in the middle of the battlefield.
Okay, so I want to roll athletics and I want to try and get up on the.
Yes. That dice.
Okay, so you'd have to disengage,
Yeah.
go around Feller. If you're going to give a wide berth of Crusher, who's on fire,
What a beautiful name.
yeah, then you would be able to get around, but your movement is 25, correct?
Yeah.
You would move most of your movement up to the ledge. You would have to then bonus action to use the rest of your movement, yeah? Dash?
Yes.
Yeah, but if she doesn't have, she can't disengage.
That's correct, because it's a bonus action to disengage. So we get you behind Crusher and ready to mount.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right, so you can move here,
Okay.
and because you disengaged, I will not let him have an opportunity of attack either, and you are behind him,
Okay.
looking at the podium. It is a pretty big jump for you, because it's about 10 feet or so to get up to that next level. Okay, cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Let me get back up.
Cool. You're my favorite tonight. Because it's not complicated.
And
Even though you had ants. It's not
Let's
complicated.
see.
I'm refraining from using ants every time.
Well, no, hold on.
It's really hard, isn't it?
It is.
Never given it
You
to
got
me.
movement. You threw
All
your
right.
tried it too. See?
So, it is currently 8 p.m. Next up is the Remnant officers. I say we go ahead and take our break,
You've been doing
Yes.
this for 2 hours.
Yes.
and we are not even nearly halfway through this battle. So, we will see you guys in about 15.
Oh, I love it.
everyone, welcome back. We're in the middle of one of the biggest battles of D&D history, I do believe. And
At least our history.
Definitely are you?
I am picking up where I left off. It was just Tiriana's move, and now it is the Remnant officers' turns. Which means, starting from the left, Tanzif is going to close the distance onto Kraft, who has been taken to the ground a little bit. So he will get advantage on his multi-attack with a weapon. Okay.
Why are you all standing back here? Why drop
12
me?
and 12.
Chickens.
Tanzif,
I just saved that dude's ass.
multi-attack. There is
I'm on fire.
plus 7, so 19 to hit. 19 to hit. Yep, that will hit.
Go.
And that is a D6 for his short swords. Each of them. A 4 and a 5, that's 9 points, plus 4 points for each. 9 plus 8 is 17 points of damage to Kraft. He takes 2 big giant hits and is now prone on the ground with people holding his arms.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty. Crusher watches you run past him, turns around, and attempts to grapple you. It'll be a contested strength check. So roll a d20 and add your strength modifier, plus my d20 and a strength modifier. Crusher, your strength. Okay.
11.
Beat a 9. So, unfortunately, being on fire gives him a little bit of a issue with trying to grab you. So you slip out of his way. He's very tall compared to you. He's about 8 feet tall, and you're just like out
He's
of
still
his
covered
reach.
in worm slime.
That was his action. As a bonus action, he is going to rage and get really mad.
Okay.
And he is just gonna look at you like,
Right back.
And Tiriana just laughs in his face. Bitch.
Look like you have to take a shit.
okay. Frost is going to try to break out of your grip. 15 plus 1, so that's a 16.
17.
Alright, she cannot break out of your grip, so she's going to try to bite you again. Oh, look at that.
On the nipple.
Unarmed strike. That is 25 to hit.
Yep.
She's very close to your nipple. 1d10
And now she's mad because she's
Plus
been used as a
4.
bludgeoning item.
So that is 8 points of
Dang, that's a.
Your
piercing
nipple's
damage
off.
as she, like a beaver, bites your nipple.
F
off. And then,
Um,
and then I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Actually, in this case,
okay. Hold on.
she's trying to stun you by a nipple bite. It's an unarmed attack.
I mean,
See?
technically, I don't care who you are, a bit nipple's stunning.
Oh!
Okay, so we're making a what kind of save?
I'm a
Wisdom.
piranha.
A nipple save.
Wisdom.
Yep.
Wisdom.
Do you have the wisdom to pull your nipple out really fast or unclamp her jaws before losing your nipple?
Love
Oh.
D&D.
You do what?
I love D&D. You're the one that said noogie.
No, dude, that's a 4.
You're stunned until the end of your next round.
The Achilles heel of a raging,
A
An on fire,
flaming werebear.
is a bite to the nipple.
Oh
Right to the
my!
nipple.
Oh
It's
my
like-
goodness!
So if you're ever attacked by a bear, bite the nipple.
Right.
don't follow that advice. Oh God. Okay.
Disclaimer, kids, don't do that.
Yeah. Only
Okay.
in D&D.
Wingless
Only
steps up to
sometimes.
you, and for the first time, he's like, okay, I threw some darts at you. That was pretty cool. But watch this, and he does like a full Ip Man multi-attack on your junk, sir, because that's about what he would come up to.
It's kind of just hanging there.
That
Just
is,
like violated.
and you're stunned, so
You
he
need a
gets
rape whistle.
advantage, correct?
Oh.
Okay, so that is going to be 18 plus 7. That would be 25 to hit with the first hit.
You know it is. Keep on going, Doctor Jack. Yeah.
17 to hit with the second hit.
Nope, miss.
And third hit would be a 18.
Yep.
Okay, so 2 hits. That is unarmed strike. For this fella is a D10. You get to roll 2 of those bad boys this time.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Is her bite considered magical or non-magical?
Non-magical.
Then I don't take any damage.
It's chi.
Am I aware back? Well, that would be magical. Then you said it is magical.
Well, it's chi, or key points, is what you use to do a stunning strike. It's like a sorcerer point, but for a monk.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't make it magic.
Doesn't make it magic.
So,
It just means that she hits a particular pressure point, if you will, to stun your ass. Okay. That
Right
would
in the
be 15 points of bludgeoning damage from the 2 hits, plus, I think it's 4 each. Yep. So 15 plus 8, that would be 23 points of bludgeoning damage to your nads. Double stunned. Right in the nards. Wolfman's got nards.
Cock shot.
All right. That brings us to Rhett. And Rhett's about tired of this dragon overhead. So he puts his other pistol away
Uh-oh.
and pulls a double-barrel sawed-off rifle of some kind. And fires 2 rounds at you, sir.
the dragon killer, the dragon slayer.
That is going to be... You are engaged currently, so that's advantage. That's a natural 20 for 1. Will you hand me the dice, please? And a 17 plus 7.
Oh.
That's a percent.
So that is 24 for the second, and it would have been a 27 for the
We're
first.
both hit.
Okay, both hit.
Anything over 19.
That's a percentile?
Ooh, God.
Okay. This one is a little bit steeper. This is D12s. Both hit. 8 and 3. That is 11 points of piercing damage. I need you to roll a Constitution check.
Check or save?
It would be save. You are so fucking lucky.
30.
What's that?
30.
30?
He's a
On
dragon.
my constitution save.
Oh yeah, you're good. You don't have to worry about force damage. However, you do take an additional 10 points of damage from the critical strike that it takes, shearing off one of your magical dragon scales.
You see,
Dragon scales.
you see
dragon
smoke
scales.
just billow out of my nostrils.
And then he is going to move, and he's going to jump down here.
I got opportunity attack. He's within.
He's not within 10 feet of you because he has car between you and him. And then he's going to jump down below this area. That'll be about 15 feet of movement. And he is going to move out and start leading troops to help Ayala in this area. Jeez. Speaking of, that now brings us to the halfling who is still running through the hallways trying to get away from fire. And then Ayla will be trying to move away from you as far as she can. You are currently here. She will then come around here and hide. I need her to make an athletics check. 14. Athletics strength +1, so 15. Yeah, she's able to get there and bonus action hides. She feels pretty good about it. Maeve, who is grappled in your grips, is now going to try to break free. Once
Is that
again.
another contested or?
I think so.
Yeah.
So that's what'd you get?
Natural 20.
Yeah, that's
Or
a
28.
That's a 4 for me. So yeah, she cannot get free of the dragon's claws. Oh, that will be the end of the Remnant forces turn. It is now Big Perp's turn. Kier, roll a perception check for me.
Perception?
Yep.
Hey, when she stunned me, did that drop her if I still got hold of her?
You're stunned, so you can't move. I assume that she is latched
Sure,
on
sure.
like a piranha. Like,
Cool.
chipped a tooth.
18.
18. With your 18 perception, you feel rumbling, and you watch as where the doorway is for the stairs leading back up and your way out collapses in on itself.
So we can't go out the way we came in.
I was about to say the purple worm.
That is the end of the purple worm's turn. Kier, your turn.
So, okay, in front of me, I see Iki getting pulled down by a net.
Yep. You saw Krath go down because he's a very tall minotaur. So there were people all over him. You see your sparkling cow. You see a glowing figure that was slashing at Karth. You see a barbarian trying to grab your friend Tiriana. You see a flaming werebear that has stopped moving. You see a dragon holding Maeve. You see a little gunner guy that jumped down off of the platform and is starting to lead troops towards your friend Reed, Photo, and Marion. And there's still a fire elemental protecting Crystal. Oh, you know what I didn't do last turn? Roll for Crystal. 16. He begins to bend the bars from the inside because he can't get the door open.
Have you
Yep.
rolled
That's it.
for all your frightened people to see if they've saved yet?
They can't save against it. It's
They-
a minute, right?
They save after
It's 10 rounds.
each of their turns.
But we decided last time
After
that
each
they
of their
can.
turns?
Yeah,
that
it's
they
after
can-
each of their turn.
Yeah.
They can try to break it at the end of every turn.
I think it's been about
Hold on a minute.
2
Hold on a
rounds.
minute. All right.
I'm probably going to regret
It's
that
wisdom?
right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
21.
Okay. That is a 3 for Ayala. So 12 and 3 is 15. What's the DC?
Gotta make a 21 or better.
Okay, so she's still frightened of you. She's still hiding behind that rock. Running, dude. 10 plus 3. So 13. Still running.
Also,
And-
did you roll for the worm?
Did not roll for the worm. It was a what?
21.
Close.
Got a 20.
Oh.
The wisdom is a -1.
Oh,
So it's
no.
actually a 15.
Oh my goodness.
That could have been so bad.
Okay. So, and it has not been Hobart's turn yet, so Kier.
Okay. I'm gonna look around and see my team kind of suffering, and I'm gonna say, enough. And I'm gonna reach into my pocket and pull out my Whistle of Aid and use it for the last time to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Cool. So in a how big of an area?
15 foot radius.
Around you.
Yep.
Okay.
That's up
Yep.
and
It's a sphere.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then I am going to just start walking through towards.
Oh, this is such a badass.
You guys watch.
visual.
Okay, actually, you know what? I want you to describe what walking through a crowd of just cannon fodder looks like with the Queen of Crows, please.
So she just as she blows the whistle, the birds burst out and just start circling like they always do. And as she starts moving forward, they pick at the people holding Iki and the net.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
And then she doesn't even, like, there's no hesitation, no pause, just strutting through this as the birds just on every side start digging in and, like, picking away, like, at eyes and
Yes. Awesome.
and all the way my full 30 feet of movement up to right behind the barbarian if I can get there. Or as close as I can get to the barbarian.
So that would be about 50 feet there,
Okay.
Man, he's
but
getting fucked
20
up.
feet
So
would be about
30.
to where your cow is, but you would definitely...
I have 30.
Right. So 6 spaces. You were out here.
Okay. Yeah. So,
You would actually hit the guy that you've marked as well. Does that drop at the end of his
that's
turn?
gone. No,
Okay.
well, it was gone after Tiriana
Did it?
attacked him,
Cool.
yeah. But he is within 15 feet.
Yeah.
So he would take the Spirit Guardians.
Wisdom?
Yes.
Natural 20 on the dice.
Wow.
Plus 3, 23.
Okay, but you still take, that just means you get to half damage.
Yeah.
15, so half.
7.
Yeah.
Alright, he's looking pretty rough.
Alright. And then no one else is within 15 feet, right?
No one
Okay.
of interest besides, the
All
people
right.
that you chose.
Then I'm going to move, as my bonus action, I'm going to move my cow to the barbarian and try to hit. Just try to ram him right in the butt.
Dun, 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 dun.
13.
Is what it is to hit.
Yeah.
Misses.
Okay. So that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
And then the fire elemental's just going to continue doing
What
his
he's doing.
guarding thing.
Okay.
He's not moving.
Alrighty, that'll bring us to Cordell. Cordell is looking real rough. He uses half his
So am I.
movement to get up. He opens up his gigantic trench coat, pulls out a healing potion, chugs it. It's 2d4 plus 4. Is that right?
Oh, yes. No, +2, sorry.
Plus 2. Okay.
+2.
If I could grab the freaking pyramids. Okay. That's 5 plus 2, 7 points of healing as he downs a potion as his action. As a bonus action, I'm gonna make it a little bit more complicated here. Where did it go? There it is. He's still looking really rough, but a little better. Yeah, it tastes like cough syrup. I do not like. Okay. As bonus action, I think I will use a sorcery point to summon a shadow spawn. Yes, it's a good idea.
What?
Shadow spawn?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
it.
you've never heard of such? You watch as he starts incanting and casting, and then all of a sudden, there's a little shadow guy on the map.
Huh.
And he goes, yeah! He's like, okay, my friend, take care of anybody in orange, okay? And it runs and jumps on the back of Rhett.
Sweet.
And let's see here. It is going to do... Okay. It's going to do Chilling Rend as it jumps on the back of Rhett and stabs a ethereal dagger through its
Ooh.
neck.
Wow.
14 plus the spell casting modifier. Jesus.
Finish yourself.
I know, right? Plus 6, so dirty 20. Yep, that'll hit. Rhett takes 1d12 plus 3 of psychic damage. 5 plus 3 is 8 points of damage to Rhett. And then, as a bonus action, the Shadow Spirit is going to let out a dreadful scream. Where are you, Rhett? Holy shnikes. Dreadful scream. Each creature within 30 feet of it must succeed in a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC or be frightened of the spirit for a minute. I do that shit too. I need for you and a bunch of orange dudes. Yeah. To make a wisdom saving throw. Alright. Frost. Frightened.
I can't move. I'm stunned.
Yeah. Well, you're
Yeah,
still
but
frightened.
yeah, you still gotta.
If you lose.
Oh, 19.
Okay, you save. Wingless is frightened. Rhett is also frightened.
Wow.
So they will use their next turn to move away from the thing.
Hope the little chick that's in my hand. It's bitten by
She's
the
gonna
nipple.
try really hard to get away from you. Okay, and that is the end of Cordell's turn. I am very tired. I'm going to sit for a minute. Okay. It's now the Cobalt Soul's turn. Can't talk anymore. I'm gonna roll this lovely blue dice for the Cobalt Soul. 19. Here's what you see happen. First, we'll start with Geeky, since he was the first that you had aided. As the net is released from the ground, he takes it higher, gathers it together, and throws it over about 10 people. And then he leaps down and takes out a dagger and just starts. I can help. It takes out a bunch of folks. You see a bunch of blue Cobalt Soul entities fill that space. That space has returned back to a good thing for the Cobalt Soul. Krath then kicks up from the ground, slinging 2 guys against the wall. Lands on his feet, takes out his scimitar, and instead of slashing twice, he takes the scimitar and lunges once, twists, and turns to Tanzania. With advantage, because he was not expecting that shit. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that definitely hits with both of those. D6s. Got 7 plus 7 for each. So that is 10, 14. Carry the 1. 21 points of damage to Tanzif. And he has a gash And he actually has like an intestine starting to show on the outside. He is not doing well.
There's a shadow bird tugging at it.
Ew.
And that allows for more Cobalt Soul to push forward.
Nice.
They have Tanzif backed up against this 10-foot pit.
Sweet.
For Marion Omar, he sees that Photo had to back off and immediately starts charging forward with his spear, doing his best hidden or Hero. You seen that movie Hero with Jet Li, where he's got the big long spear, just all the way through there, like tunneling through, knocking out orange dudes. Gets to right behind Ayala and does a double attack with his spear. 11 and 12 plus 7. 18. Yep. So that both of those hit. His spear is actually pretty beefy. We're gonna go 12s. Bam! 2 slices at her for 14, 21 points of slashing damage. And I need her to make a Constitution. 6, she fails. She falls unconscious on the battlefield and is asleep. Yes. Hey, I think I got her. Okay.
Good job, Bowman.
Photo then looks at you and says, "Thank you, friend. I'm doing the best I can."
I know.
And then he immediately runs and jumps
Okay.
into the fray once more, pushing his party with him as he goes and pushes back orange guys to the point that some of them are beginning to be impaled on the protective spikes at the front of the thing, pushing right up against to where Rhett is. They are now within sight of each other. That is it for the Cobalt Soul. It is now Hovarth's turn. Hovarth is frightened of you currently, is running. Did not save, so he continues to run.
What's the range on that thing that's connected to her?
Well, let's see here. It's been about 3 turns now, yeah, since you cast this thing on everybody. And he has moved 30 feet per.
90 feet.
He is at
He's
90 feet, and she still seems to be tethered.
This is a beefy spell.
Okay, that brings us to Hovarth. I'm sorry, we just did that. Read. Whew.
I'm gonna actually push up with Photo,
Okay.
and kind of,
You want to be like beside him on one side or the other?
yeah, to the right.
His right?
Yes. And I can see.
Oh, you can definitely see Rhett.
I'm gonna take a shot.
Okay. There's a shadow creature like on his shoulders, like
That is 22 to hit.
that will definitely hit.
Okay.
And you shot with the rifle.
Yes.
Okay.
That is cocked. That would have been good. 6.
6 points of piercing damage.
Yes.
Is there any kind of fire or force damage off of the rifle?
Explosion around him, but
Okay. Yeah, explosion hits. It's almost like a blunderbuss. Hits off of his chest plate, and he definitely like takes a knee for a second and has this thing jabbed in him. So it was 6 points of damage.
yes.
That's really low for your.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right. And then
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna take another shot.
Okay, he is looking real bad.
That is 18.
Okay, definitely hits.
Okay.
You would have advantage on that if you wanted to try to get better.
23, but either way it hits.
Yeah,
So that is 15 damage.
15 damage.
Yes.
Phew. He's still hanging in there, but he is not
Seriously?
looking good.
use my action surge.
Okay. That gives you another shot, yeah? Or 2 shots.
Another 2 shots.
Go for it.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to switch to the pistol real quick.
Okay. Close range.
So that I don't reload. And that is 20. Dirty 20.
Definitely
to
hits.
hit. Jesus. 6 damage.
6. Okay.
Is he still up?
He's still
Are
barely up.
you kidding me? Alright. 18.
Hits.
Okay. Please. 13.
How do you want to do this?
I really wanted to kill that guy. Okay. So I'm gonna unload on him. As soon as I see him, I kind of put my rifle onto Photo's shoulder and just tell him to hold still. And 2 shots out of the rifle. And then, do I have any movement after I moved up to Photo?
You would still have about 5-10 feet.
Alright,
So you could
I want to move up
execute.
to him and then pull out the pistol and just 2 in the chin.
Double tap.
Whoo! Yes, sir.
And that's right
Red,
up there with the headshot when I had old buddy grappled.
you
That's
watch
just-
as the top of Rhett's head flies off into the ground somewhere,
Sweet.
and he falls limp to the ground. The shadow creature still. Yes. All right. Rhett is no more. Good to know. Okay, that will bring us to. Is that the end of your turn?
Would it be a bonus action to pick up his shotgun?
I would allow it.
You already bonused.
Yeah, I
when
know.
you switched.
That's what I'm saying. Is it a bonus action? Because if it is, then I can't do it yet.
I will allow you to pick up his weapon since you just decimated his face.
Okay, well then I'm taking all of it.
Cool. Yeah, you take the one melted pistol as well?
Sure.
Okay, sure. You got a melted down pistol,
Okay.
a regular pistol, and a sawed off shotgun.
Okay. Alright, that is it.
This is my boomstick.
Alrighty. Mavieth. Dragon Daddy. What would you like to do?
Motherfucker didn't recharge.
Good.
All right.
Something went my way despite.
So I got a long neck. Can my face reach the door from where I'm standing right there?
Face?
Yeah.
Well, you're not standing, you're.
No, I was not flying. I'm standing.
Oh, I
on
thought
the
you
leg.
had picked her up.
Well,
Okay.
he
I
just
picked
stood
her up
up.
in one hand, but I've still got 3 other
So
legs.
you're just standing there, like
I'm
holding,
holding her.
I mean, you're huge, so yes, I would assume that you could get your head over.
Do
there.
I see Hovarth down the hallway through the door?
What is? Do you have? Actually, you have blind sight, don't you?
I
Yeah.
have blind sight, but we interrupted the magical darkness, so there's no magical darkness.
Right.
Blind sight can't see that.
Yes, but it's a dark hallway beyond. So if you have night vision, you can see in there. But also you have
But I can also-
blind sight, which means that you can pretty much track his heartbeat. You know where
Yeah.
he is. He's about 85,
You're Daredevil.
90 feet away from you. You also know where the worm is, for that matter.
I have 120 feet of dark vision, so I can see him.
How fast is his heartbeat?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
This
coming up
is-
on cardiac.
this is where I'm going to cast a spell, and I'm going to suggest that he surrender.
Okay, what do I roll?
It's going to be. Suggestion must be worded in such a manner. Target must wisdom saving throw. But what's the
Elves.
number?
Elves have
Resistance to
immunity,
charm.
resistance to charm. Yes, so that means I get advantage on this.
This isn't a charm.
It works as a charm.
Is it resistance or is it immunity?
No.
No, it's resistance.
Resistance.
Does this count as a charm?
Yeah.
Well, he would
The spell was
Yeah.
a charm spell.
It's a wisdom save, so my spell DC is 21.
That's a lot.
Magic.
That's what it is.
Jesus.
Even at
Wait,
advantage.
where is that? Where's my? How do I figure that out, Brian?
What's that?
What's
DC low?
the DC for this spell?
Brian stood up again.
I know, but I'm paying high.
It would have to be 21, like all your other
Yeah, no,
stuff.
it's go back to your stat block.
That's not what you told me about it.
So it's hold on.
It's not listed.
No, it's listed. I'm just hanging for now.
It should be your wisdom. Yeah.
Yeah.
So whatever your wisdom modifier is going to be your spell casting modifier, because dragons count as arcane, so they're going to be like wizards.
Yeah. So it's 12. No, it's plus. So it's
They're dragon wizards.
yeah.
It's a new term. Coining it.
Dragon Wizard.
See, the wisdom saves have all
DC
been 21.
It's 21.
Okay.
Your DC.
So my DC is 21.
DC
Yes.
is 21.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And I have advantage because I'm an elf.
I actually forgot how Barth was it done.
With advantage, I rolled a 15 on the dice. He has a plus 6 to his wisdom. He has a 22 wisdom. That's 21.
Motherfucker!
He beat it.
His wisdom would be in this.
He's like the head.
He couldn't have rolled much better.
So.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna come around over here so you can just put me right back on the map since there's plenty of space.
Yeah, plenty of space.
He says it as he shoves himself into
Yeah,
it.
as he breaks two
So is this
minis.
little frosty midget still on your
Yeah.
nipple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look here.
She's better sit down.
She's not a midget. Also, midget is not a nice word.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
That's what it
He
was.
meant little person.
Did she shoot at me just now?
No.
No, she's shooting at me because I said something.
Oh, you're in luck. I don't have it loaded and I
There's
can't.
plenty of bullets. Okay,
I'm working
so
on it.
you move there. Now,
You'll get shot in a
you've
minute.
already used your action to cast a spell. What you got left?
I'm going to use my multi-attack.
What?
Bite.
You have 2 actions per turn?
3.
I get 3 per turn.
Okay.
He helped me figure that out.
Bastard. Go ahead.
So I'm going to do my multi-attack on him.
Okay.
Did he save earlier from my
Yes.
fighting?
Yeah.
So he's immune to that.
Yeah, for the day.
That's going to be... Sorry, did I kick you?
Yeah, you did. It's fine, I forgive you.
Logistically, man.
It's going to be a bite, a claw,
He get
and 2 claws.
He had to take a little chicken hop, you know?
24 hit?
Yeah.
flies like
What's that?
sparrow.
24?
Yeah, 24 will hit.
29?
Yeah.
And then 17?
On wingless,
Yeah.
misses.
Okay. So he takes 2d10. What is that?
What are you looking for? Should we list around?
2d6. So that's 8. 16 damage.
How many of these potions does he have?
Of the
And
Dragon's
then-
Majesty?
Just the one?
Just the one.
Just the one.
Okay.
I mean, I'm stupid, but I ain't that stupid.
He's got 3.
3, so
He
16,
rejuvenates
17,
every
19
morning.
damage
19 damage?
to him.
Okay.
And then I still have a third action.
No, yeah, that's your
So
second
all
one.
of that,
That was my second action.
No.
So
Was
all-
that how many attacks was that?
that was 3
That was
attacks.
my multi-attack. That was
Was
my
that just your claws or your
my-
claws and bite?
that was my bite and claws for my multi-attack action.
Which
Okay.
those
And that
three.
only did 19 points of damage?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, the 2d10 fucked me.
Okay.
Yeah. Now what else you gonna do? Yes.
And for a third, I can use my tail on him.
What?
His tail
Just
whip.
use 3 attacks.
Yeah, that because
And
tail whip's
did
part of it.
19.
Yeah.
Tail whip's not part of my
Tail
multi-attack.
whip's his own. Tail
Tail whip
whip's
is
his
a,
own.
is a
He just
separate
he
action.
hasn't been using his tail.
I haven't been using my tail.
I don't know if he can because it's in the rear.
But the multi-attack is 3 actions, isn't it?
Multi-attack is as 1 action.
Well, actually, it's 4 actions. It's the frightful presence, then it's his 3 attacks. This is his bite and his 2 claws. He wouldn't get his tail.
That seems like a lot
For
of
attacks.
actions.
Still trying to understand how to
Yeah,
use
it's
this
just
thing from a player's.
No, he makes 3 attacks. He makes 3 attacks. So it's bite, claw, 2 claw. If you did 2 claws, okay, that's where I misread. All right, so you get bite. If you do 1 claw or 2 claws,
I did 2 claws.
so there's your 3. You could have done 1, 2, and 3, or 1, or you know what I'm saying. So you can
Well,
do
see,
one of these 3.
multi-attack is clearly described as a bite and 2 with its claws.
And then your tail.
And then I can use my tail.
Damn.
The tail is not part of the multi-attack.
So whack with the tail. Let's go.
Sorry, guys.
This is the reason why PCs don't play dragons.
Yep. Oh, so close. I was with you. I was rooting for you.
He's right.
This tail attack is brought to you by.
Just imagine he hasn't used it yet.
That was a 4.
Is it 18 to hit?
On wingless still.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just hits.
Oh, thank God.
I didn't mean.
4.
3 fucking points. of
Oh,
damage.
that's good.
Or wait, plus 8.
3 plus 8, that's 11.
11, thank you. See,
Drake says it's a very nice tower you had.
Oh,
No.
It doesn't look too bad. Okay.
And then I'm going to use my movement to get back in the middle of the room.
Okay, how much movement do you have?
I get 40.
How much?
Let's see, movement, I get 40 feet
How much would you
walking, and I can fly 80.
Would you like to fly to your
Yeah,
next
I'd like to.
location? Okay.
And I still have a hold of my sister.
Okay, where are you going?
To the middle of the room again.
Okay,
Just
cool.
in case that fucking worm decides to try to come near me, it needs to leave.
Sweet.
How
well,
long does
if,
this thing last?
An hour.
Your potion.
yeah, or until his hit points are.
Yeah, or
No,
until
no.
he takes me down.
Okay, so it's at the end of your turn. Okay, round number 3 complete. This has been all 18 seconds, so that's good stuff. Bill or Dam,
Stunned
you're stunned
until her turn.
until the end of your turn.
So you can't do anything this round, but after this, you're not stunned.
Yeah.
So
No. Yeah.
you're just chilling out, getting bit by a beaver. Sounds good. Tyriana,
Okay.
got one again.
So I'm going to turn around
Every now
and
then.
kick dude in the balls
Okay. That's
with
gonna
the
be
goal of getting him to hunch over.
okay, that's going to be an unarmed attack.
Okay.
It'll just be a straight roll because you have.
Yeah.
Yeah. The cow does not count
Oh.
as flanking, right? No, it's a theory.
An 8.
An 8 to hit.
Yes.
Why wouldn't that count as?
because
It's a
he
theory.
can walk through it.
Theory.
Yeah.
It's not actually blocking it.
Okay, so 8 misses.
Yeah.
Also,
You
has
kick
that
him
idea.
square in the nuts, and he just goes. I like it when people touch me, Dad.
Oh, creepy.
And he didn't get shot for
Red
that?
card.
Okay,
red card.
so
No.
so then for my
Well, I'm
movement,
gonna yell
I don't know if I
then.
can do this,
That's
but can I like?
That's twice we went there. Twice.
Cause he's pretty tall. He's a lot taller than me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
want to like climb up on his shoulders and then jump, like use him as a jumping point to get to the top.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you could actually like springboard off of
Yeah.
him if you wanted to,
Yeah.
and kind of like do a backflip and land. I'd allow that.
Cool.
Okay, cool. That's what you want to do for your movement.
Yep.
Disengage. Whack. There you go. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So it is now the Remnant officers' turns. Tanzif is got his back up against the pit, getting pecked out by eyeballs. So he's got to roll again, right?
Pecked out by the eyeball?
Yeah, his eyeballs pecked out. Yeah. That's a 2, so he does not save.
Yeah,
so
no,
he will
so-
take damage once more.
Yep. Which I will tell you what it is.
It's 3D.
Which I will tell you
Momentarily.
of what it may be.
Where am
Gosh, that's awesome.
How did you just roll
So
a
use
knock
those
knock that
actions
over?
right, didn't I?
So
Yeah.
16 points.
16 points of damage with the
what I
crows
thought I
just
understood.
tearing into him. That's cool.
And he's
Had I recharged, I could have done the tail and the breath.
All right.
it's a lot.
He's looking pretty rough. But now it's his turn, yeah? He's going to disengage and jump down the pit.
I? Okay.
How deep is that pit again? 10 feet wide, but how
We
deep?
don't
We
know.
don't know. Okay. I'm about to Kobe this bitch. But
Oh,
says
so
she
I
tries
thought
to
the
move.
pit filled in when the worm moved
No,
away.
it is a 10-foot pit where he comes out.
It kind of like
You had this. Yeah, I'm about to Kobe. She's
Kobe.
So he jumped in the pit to get out of harm's way. The next fella is going to turn around. He doesn't know any better yet, so he's going to swing at the cow. He misses, and he gets really mad. He's still raging, but he's missed now, so his rage drops. So he just kind of, it's not fair. All right.
So since I'm not able to attack on my actual turn,
Uh-huh.
does my rage drop?
Yes. You would not be raging when you got done being stunned. Okay. And that'll be Crusher's turn. Nope. Actually, he dropped his rage, but he's still going to move. And he decides to jump up there with you. Where you going? I'm not done with you yet. And then Frost is going to try to wiggle away from you once more.
Good luck. I'm locked up. I'm having a stroke.
What is your strength? Because you can't counteract this at this
19.
point. She could technically try to pry herself
Yeah.
away from you.
Well,
It's 19 is your strength? Okay.
it's already been his turn though.
Yeah.
So he's no longer stunned.
oh, that's true. At this
That's
point,
Oh
true.
you're
yeah,
not.
at this
true.
point,
If his
it would be
turn's over,
contested, so go ahead.
it would be.
Well, with the 19 anyway, you won.
Yep.
So, she can't get free. Guess what she's going to do?
Bite your other
Bite
nipple.
that nipple.
Okay, let's do this
Can
again.
you react?
Natural 20.
For what?
For what?
That's my save, so she'll stun me. I just rolled it. Oh,
That's your wisdom save?
Yes.
I didn't tell you that she was stunning you.
Can you
so-
react?
I can react. That's coming in a minute.
She takes out a dagger and stabs you in the ribs.
Okay.
And she misses somehow.
As
Just right between the ribs. I don't know.
A lot of fur.
But that's the end of her turn. Wingless is then going to disengage with you. And he is going to move
As he-
behind Cordell.
Oh.
He disengaged.
Didn't even make it to the wedding.
okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
And he is going to take out a dagger and try to slit Cordell's throat.
If we get Cordell killed,
Hold on a second. How far are they?
he was looking
I'll
really,
kill him
really
over-
rough.
You're right here. That's about 15 feet, but there's a barrier in between you.
I don't know. I just wonder if I can check this chick out.
As a reaction?
Oh,
No!
Sure.
it's got to be an
Signal.
opportunity of attack.
So it's got to be with one of your weapons that you have. It cannot be an improvised
I have
weapon.
my axe in my other hand.
Yeah, you can throw your axe at him if you wanted to try to
Wait.
do a sentinel.
Yeah, do that.
Okay,
Because he's within
How's that?
15.
No,
it's
you
within
guys- you
15
guys go.
though. What's your reach?
My reach is 15. That's what I'm saying. I'm 10
Okay.
feet. So that's it. I'm over that thing. I could throw it. I could, because I
Okay.
could hit him with it.
It's going to be a high DC to hit. His AC went up by 2 because he's
I'm
standing
sure.
behind that cover. So go for it.
Hang
that's not gonna work.
It's 15. So.
Yeah. Unfortunately, his armor class was 20 at that point because he was behind cover.
Sorry. Sorry,
the-
Dark Forge.
Yeah. Dark Forge has just enough wherewithal to drop as soon as he feels the steel on his neck. And he drops to his knees, avoiding the slice, so the guy misses.
Sweet.
That is the end of his turn. Next up, who's left? Rhett's dead. Maeve is going to try to break free once more. And guess what she does? She bites her tongue and rages.
Oh.
Must run in the family.
Nice.
This is a save or
It's a contested strength. Oh.
that's not gonna count. It didn't land over here.
Oh, sir. I saw it. You saw it. It was flat up.
14.
14.
He tried.
He tried hard.
She rolled a 12.
Yes! With rage?
Yeah, but that was with advantage.
Wow.
So, you succeed in hanging on to your sister yet
Nobody
again.
can break and grab.
Ayala is asleep. She's going to roll to see if she wakes up. She does not. And little man is still booking it. Going to roll to save. He's still running. So that dude is out of range of
How
everybody.
about all your frightened folks?
That's
That
what he's
is
doing.
that's
what
the
you're
only
doing?
one that's
Okay.
left.
Yeah. Everyone else is dead or engaged.
Hovarth hasn't gone yet because it's not his turn.
Gotcha.
All right, so with that, it is Big Perp's turn.
Big perp.
You guys feel rumbling under your feet once more.
Is he
Tiriana.
frightened?
He is. He's trying to get away from you. Roll a perception check for me. At disadvantage because you are currently face to face with this big barbarian dude.
When did he get up there with me?
He jumped up there.
at the next
Yeah.
turn.
He said, I'm not done with you.
Yeah.
It's your fault. You touched his naughty bits.
8.
8. That was at disadvantage.
Oh no.
So she can get low.
I mean, technically, it can get worse. It
Okay,
did.
so yes.
8. Okay. You feel a little rumbling, but you just shake it off and you ready your stance and face off with this barbarian that's leagues over your height. But you feel a rumbling grow, and you hear.
Okay. All right. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Kobe.
Big Perp takes a look around and goes, I remember that barbarian. He is going to try a bite. Ooh, Barb. Oh no. What's 19 plus 14? Is that's the new high record, right?
33?
That's 33.
33 points. Okay, oh, I mean 33 to hit. Yeah, I think that probably does indeed hit the barbarian. I need the barbarian to roll. Save. Nope. So barbarian is swallowed once more and has taken some serious damage.
Now I gotta deal with that guy.
He is not looking good, but you wouldn't know that.
I mean, he's in the thing's stomach. It's not good.
Bless it.
This is my favorite character.
Yeah,
He's had a bad day, dude.
It's like
I
the
can't
cartoon
believe you
character
made it out
that's
the
just
first
run.
time.
There's a battle happening.
Just
there's one
before
who's
the
running.
beak of this thing closes in on him, he just goes, ah, fuck. And gets swallowed. The worm then dives back into the original hole, leaving yet another 10-foot hole. I'm just going to put this 10 feet up.
Okay, so in the original hole. So
Dives
he jumped
back
from there into the original
hole.
Okay.
You also hear, shit,
Yep.
The dude's in
There
there.
was another.
Because the other guy jumped.
But as he goes, he swings his tail at you
Okay.
with the multi attack. Don't kill her. 24 to hit.
Hit.
Okay.
Did you say don't kill her?
Yes.
He's not gonna kill me.
He doesn't
Not
have
worried
damage.
about the piercing damage so much as I am poison. 5 points of piercing damage.
She's
I have
good.
resistance to
You-
poison.
it's
That's good.
disadvantage.
That's very good.
You don't need it.
Plus 9, so 5 plus 9 is 14 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a Constitution save. Your DC is 19.
No, that's not right. Hey,
Does not save. So being resistant to poison,
Half.
Well, half.
I take half. And if I take uncanny dodge on the other one, I also can take half damage.
Yeah.
Can,
Well, does it work like that?
I think uncanny dodge only works for melee
Oh, does it?
or like
Yes.
like actual physical attacks.
Because you can't exactly dodge
Poison.
in your system.
But I can dodge it, the tail from hitting me. Well,
You could have the
You could
piercing.
have the piercing damage with uncanny dodge and then be resistant to the poison.
yeah.
Okay, so do that.
It would be 7
7.
piercing.
7 piercing, and I'm gonna roll a bunch of dice.
Jesus.
For poison. His hand is full.
It's 12d6 poison damage.
What?
Okay.
$42 poison damage.
So half of that.
Wait, there's more, I think. The tail stinger. Okay, so it is just 12d6. Okay, good. So 43, half of that would be 21.
Plus 7, so
28.
28.
28 points altogether, and you are poisoned. You will have to roll a constitution check every turn, or it'll rack you with that thing.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
yeah.
So
You're
you have to
poisoned.
succeed again, otherwise.
You take it.
If you have any antidotes or anything like that,
no,
you can take it, but
Healing potion doesn't get rid of the poison
Nope.
status either.
He'll heal some of the damage, but she'll still have to die.
you are racked with poison. You throw up instantly, and you do not feel well.
Ooh, Tyriana is big mad.
The room kind of spins for a moment where you are. Okay. All right, that is the end of the purple worm's turn, and he has dove back into the 10-foot hole. There are now 2 10-foot holes on the battle map, and he's just cruising along. Now, he gets to try to save to see if he's still scared of you. And he rolled a 2, so that shit's
I
not
thought you
going to
already
happen.
did that at the beginning of its turn.
No, he
No,
didn't.
it's at the end of the turn.
Okay.
All right, that brings us to
So
the.
he failed?
Yeah.
He fails, so he's still frightened of
Oh,
you.
hey! The purple worm passed through my.
Yes, it
Very
did. So
good.
it would take. What is the wisdom?
Yep.
Wisdom saving throw.
That's a -1.
That's the other thing. How smart this thing is.
So, yeah.
Roll that beautiful bird damage.
9.
What's that?
9.
9 points of damage.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
it
rolled
is.
bad.
9.
Okay. Cool.
Also, point of contention. When is Crystal's round?
Right at the end after Mavian.
Okay.
Did I roll last
I
time?
don't think so.
Okay. He bent the bars first time. He is not able to do anything else with his last turn.
Okay.
You wouldn't know this because he's underground, but the purple worm is looking pretty bad. Okay. Where are we? Cure.
Oh, it's my turn? Oh boy. Okay, how close am I to Tiriana?
You are at 20 plus a 10-foot hop up, so 30 feet.
Okay, I would like to get to Tiriana,
Okay, you can.
and I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration
Okay.
on her.
Does that cure poison?
Yes.
Okay, so you are cured of your poison. You will not have to roll a Constitution check on your next turn.
Thank you.
That thing's really scary. And then, is there
My girl
anyone?
always got my back.
Is there anyone within my 15-foot radius?
Yeah, Frosty,
Yep.
go for it. She's still like trying to get a knife in the rib cage, but it's not working. Very thick
If
fur.
y'all notice, most of my flesh is hanging out my body right
Most of your nipple is hanging off your body.
now. No, you understand? I'm about dead.
Oof.
Oh, for real?
But you turn back into Biller Dan.
What was it?
13
To hit?
damage.
Damage.
You have
Okay.
potions?
But I also got a chick
Oh,
biting my
did you roll
nipple.
wisdom?
No,
Then
Some
if
people would
you could half it
appreciate
if you
that.
succeed.
I did succeed. It was an 18 on the
Yeah.
dice, and she has a +3 to her wisdom, so
Okay.
21.
So half of
She's
Half
trying
of
to eat
15.
the
Half of
outside,
13.
yes.
Half of 13.
7. Because you round.
She is looking real bad. Half of her flesh is about hanging off too. You guys have just been tearing into each other.
Sweet.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do with your turn?
For my bonus action, where's my cow? Is there anyone-
Cheer.
Is there anyone close by
You could
within 30 feet?
send him down the hole if you want. There's
No.
two people down there at least.
No, it's okay. I'm good.
Okay.
Fire Elemental's still doing his thing over there.
Okay. Alrighty. Brings us to Cordell. Cordell is essentially dropped to the ground, and he is going to take his sword and try to slice off a leg. Sweet. From the ground. At disadvantage. Because that's how he do. Ooh, natural 20, but it's at disadvantage. Shit, it's a 3.
Oh no.
That's not good. Yeah, so he can't quite do it, but now he's like on the ground. This guy's standing over him. Hello there. I can see your nuts. Okay. Cobalt Soul. Here we go. Natural 1
Oh,
No.
for the Cobalt Soul.
No.
You put 20 to 1, just so you know.
I know, it sucks. Okay, so the first is Omar. Aiello wakes up and sweeps his legs out from under him as he is fighting other people. He falls back and impales his leg on someone's sword. And
Wait a
is
second.
laying-
If she wakes up, she's still frightened of me.
Yeah,
She's not fighting you.
she ain't got nowhere to go, bro.
Yeah.
She's like trapped right there.
Yeah, she's backed up against the wall.
So he's on the ground next to her, and they are just rolling together. People standing around them watching, fighting each other as well. Rhett's dead. Maeve takes a dagger and throws it at Photo. No. Hits. Cool. 3 points of damage as the dagger finds hold in his bad shoulder. You watch as blue mist particles break from his skin and spread like spores in that direction.
Whoa.
A lot of people inhale it and begin coughing around him. I need you to roll a Constitution check for me.
You got third character on
Check or saving throw?
Saving throw.
Oh my
Natural fucking 20!
Without question, you see the blue mist and you just go, okay. Whew, I'm so glad. But
I'm so scared for you.
Photo takes a knee and pulls the dagger out and begins wrapping his arm, noticing that the blue mist is coming out of him and affecting others. So he is out of the fray for a second. His people are protecting him.
Okay.
Kraft.
How many of the baddies did that affect around?
There's a lot on both sides.
Yeah. Kraft moves up to the pit. Huh. This is odd. He takes out a small cylindrical looking piece of metal with a fuse on it. He goes. Whoop. Oh yes, with advantage. That would be an 18 on the dice. He throws a bomb down, and the bomb does a lot of damage. Yup. Oh man. Your bombs are different, by the way. These are special cobalt soul bombs.
Of course they are.
Right.
Is it like incendiary? Does it stay on fire?
So 16 plus 6 is 22 plus 12 on one of the D12s is 44.
34.
Wow.
34.
34. Plus 8 is 42. So 42 points of damage to the purple worm, the barbarian inside, and the other fella that was like, oh shit. So Tanzif gets a nice 42. Hey Kraft, how do you want to do this?
You just did.
I just killed one of my bad guys, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
Not the worm, though?
where's the barbarian?
No.
In the
Whoa.
Well, the worm was in rough shape. We just can't see that.
Yeah, he's in bad shape, but he's not in that bad a shape. I told you
Yeah.
what his starting was, right?
I think
Okay.
you probably have.
Okay, so
He needs more ants.
he does
Yes.
need some more ants. What you don't see is that Tanzif hugs the wall as the purple worm goes by him, and he's like, "Whew, man, that was close." Ding, 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 ding.
Oh no.
Blows up at his
Tanzif is no more.
So, but we don't know how deep this thing goes.
No. Currently, you don't.
Okay.
Okay.
Until one of us gets thrown in there.
At least one.
Okay. So that is
I'll just keep hoping for a 5
Kraft's
or 6
thing.
at the beginning of every turn.
However, in the time that it took to light the fuse, his people behind him that are protecting him take several losses. There are now 4 people and him in that sector for the Cobalt Soul. 4? Yeah. Iki sees this and tries to push forward. As he does, he is laying waste with arrows at close range and is just being over flooded by people trying to get away from a gold dragon that just landed in the middle of the room. And he gets pushed back up against the wall and is pinned there for the rest of his turn. That brings us to Hovarth, who is mad dashing away from a gold dragon.
21 or better.
And it's a wisdom.
Yeah. This guy is still shit in his pants. No?
Oh no.
22.
Oh.
He goes, wait a minute,
Screw that dragon.
Come on back.
gotta go back. And he starts walking his way back, moving and dashing. He can make it 60 feet back. He's 30 feet away from the door.
On his way back.
on his way back. You wouldn't know that, but he's there. Reed, what you gonna do?
All right.
With all that junk.
Oh, yeah, jump inside your trunk.
I gotta get away from that mist, so I gotta leave photo. I'm gonna get up on the. What's that called? Dais?
Days.
Okay.
Days.
I'm gonna move 30 feet forward and up, and then.
Okay, that's much better.
How many shots did that other guy fire?
Out of his pistol?
Yes. 2?
6.
6?
Yeah.
Not out of the second one.
Not out of the second one. So yeah, you're right. It would be
Yeah.
5 altogether. Because he was like.
Okay.
No,
the
he
second
emptied
one
the
was
shotgun.
Yeah.
I just need to know how many he shot out of his second gun, because that's the one that I have.
Yeah. So he's missing
He's
3
missing
rounds. out
3
of that
rounds
one.
in that one?
Yeah.
Shit.
And
Okay.
his shotgun needs to be reloaded. It's shells.
Alright. Yeah, it's slug rounds.
Yeah.
It's great. Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to reload the shotgun,
Okay.
and then I'll take a shot at the guy behind Cordell.
It's going to be about 3/4 cover.
I have sharpshooter. It ignores it.
Good deal.
I'm also gonna make this a sharpshooter shot.
All right. And you're using the
Sure,
shotgun.
you want sharpshooter shots?
Shotgun. Yes.
Okay, so the shotgun is D12s.
D12s. Okay.
It's a different
I'll change it.
D12s, and it'll do force damage as well if he misses his Constitution.
Sweet. Okay. Yeah.
Stop. John.
Okay. 23 minus 5. 18?
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hits.
Okay. So then the shotgun hits. How many D12s is it?
It fires twice when you fire it, so
So
you'll
2.
roll twice.
And then I'm gonna add what it says on here, which is 3.
Roll twice to hit. Both
Oh,
shots.
I
Yeah.
gotcha. Sorry.
It's like goo goo.
That's even better. That's
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Alright.
So roll your damage for both.
11. So that's 14 for the first shot.
Okay.
14 for the second shot.
Okay. So that is 28 points of piercing damage.
Yes. And then the
And
Constitution.
in Constitution,
Would it be my spell save DC?
yes.
So then 15.
15. Okay. He rolled an 18 on the dice, and for his Constitution, he's got a +2, so that's a dirty 20.
Okay.
He does save from the force damage. You see that he registers that there was something else packed in there with that.
All right.
But he looks at you and he's like, "You're next." Okay. That was him, and it was how much points altogether for him?
Oh! I forgot to add the 10s for each shot because I used sharpshooter.
Oh, okay.
So
So
that's
it was
another
28 plus
Plus 20.
20.
So 48.
40. Whoa. Ooh.
Okay.
That's a big hit. He is looking real rough. Real rough. He drops one of his swords.
Good.
Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, I did
Movement?
want to move up to the dais.
Dais
Yep,
up
there we
here?
go. Yep.
Okay, you'll have to do an athletics check to hop over this little ledge and clear the spikes if you're doing it that way.
13. Oh, really? Oh, no.
You can't quite get past the spikes without hurting yourself in this area.
I'll take the damage.
Okay. That is 2d6.
Okay.
It's sharp spikes.
3 points of piercing damage as you get nicked on your leg as you step up.
Alright. That's fine. And then I believe that's all I got.
Okay. After Reed comes Dragon Daddy. Dragon
Stop
Tales.
calling him that.
No, he likes it. That's why
I
said
know.
it.
That's why I said
That's a
stop.
5. I get my breath weapon back.
Okay, you get your breath weapon back. Great for me.
So
I know
I
that.
am gonna spin around.
Turn
around.
I'm gonna walk up to the hole and stick my face down in the hole.
All right, you walk
Nice.
up to the hole.
And you just hear a big belch go down into the hole. And I'm gonna belch out
The cow kind of just shambles out of the way with his little cowbell.
12. Well, it's ethereal, so you
Yeah.
just see my head go
I know,
through it.
but add flavor.
12 D10 down into it.
It's uncomfortable.
Okay,
Wait, is that 12 D10? Yeah.
and it's 120 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's,
Yeah, it's a 20-foot cone, so it's going to encompass the
No, it's a
entire
60-foot
tunnel.
cone. It's a 60-foot cone.
That goes 120.
67 damage going down into that hole.
Okay. Oh boy, what is it? A dex to get out of the way?
yeah.
It is. And then you have to beat it.
Don't know where they're go though.
Yeah, DC 21 dexterity.
It can dig.
But the guys that are talking about
Oh,
I
yeah,
would
no,
like
there.
for you to see that it is cocked. It is up against the wall.
cocked.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
It's not much better. Okay,
But the
so
guy inside him can't save. He's gonna take it.
dex is a -2, so 7 is what I roll for the big perp.
Nice.
He will take the damage, and so will the guy inside of him. And how many points?
What was that? No, 67.
Yeah, 67.
Cool. Cool.
You got this, Steve.
He's looking real bad. You wouldn't know because he's a marshmallow down in there just. And yeah, we're gonna say that good old boy is now soup in the belly. So Crusher is no more.
Crusher got crushed.
And
Perp,
digest.
how you want to do this? Okay.
why is it so spicy?
Anything else you would like to do for this turn?
Alright, so
That was a good move.
Where are
Oh,
all our
also,
enemies here?
point of contention: the secondary hole.
Nice. marshmallows.
That would be funny.
So who all of my enemies here?
All of them.
That one is all you see on the battlefield.
But then I got
Crusher
a
is
bunch of
mushy.
people behind me.
Oh, there's tons of people around you. So if you just like started stomping on orange folks around you, I'd allow that.
As the fire comes up
Yeah.
beside us, I want to turn around and be like, Mavian, which way you aiming that thing?
Also move.
I want to take my tail
Yeah.
and sweep
Behind you.
behind me.
Okay.
See
Are-
how many I can take out. How many will you let me take out?
Of everybody,
Yes.
I mean, there's no way for you to like pick and
Yeah.
choose with your tail spikes. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
true. That's true.
Do it.
I'm gonna sling my tail around.
Okay, you do it, and Photo gets smacked and thrown up against this
Well,
pillar.
he can.
Well, now you got more.
Can he not save? Can he not?
He can try, but he's at disadvantage
Okay.
because that's a natural 1. Yeah, so he definitely got hit up against the wall. So you swing around, wipe out a lot of folks, damage some things inside.
Poor Reed's getting
The shadow guy just goes.
And then I want to fly up and use the rest of my movement and land just outside of the 10-foot hole up here. I want to be right behind Wingless there. I know you love me in this form. I'm
She
still
stays
still
there.
holding on to my sister, but just fit me in there.
No problem.
Yeah, just
Don't
work
break
your
the
magic,
tail.
Steve.
Sure. Miracles.
And then the
Those are
dragon
too
may
damn
not be
funny.
facing him, but I am facing Wingless, and I'm gonna multi-attack Wingless.
Yes.
Yes.
Go for
Yes.
it. Should have shot the dragon nonstop.
Steve, by the way the shotgun works, is it like each attack is an attack from me? Or is it
28
one
hit?
trigger pull is both of those shots? Okay.
It's like it's a double trigger with a double barrel.
Okay.
So when you use that shotgun, cuckoo.
Okay. I got
Yeah.
you. Cool.
But it's 2 attacks.
28.
Huh?
28 hit.
Yeah.
28 hit.
I can't think.
Stay toxic, Goldie. Stay toxic.
31 hits.
Yeah.
And then 23.
Yep.
So all 3 of those hit. So
All
that's
right.
gonna be
Roll your damage. If it's more than 59, you can eat wingless.
Please eat this.
7. So that's 15. That's 16. And then 2.
Yeah, that's probably.
Can't think. 16.
That's 32. Plus,
3.
so 35.
35.
He's still hanging on there. He's looking real bad. You kind of chopped off an arm.
So I used my tail, my multi,
and your breath weapon.
Yep.
and my
your
breath
movement.
weapon,
And your movement.
and my movement.
So
You're
that's
done.
it.
You're done. Thank Jesus. Okay. Billerdam.
What else did you want to do?
Crystal, thank you very much for reminding me. 15 breaks out of the cage. Crystal enters the battlefield. Yes.
It's about
Gonna roll his thing real quick. 6, so he will fit in
Right after me.
right after you. Before me again.
About time, old man.
You say in your mind.
And they're
Okay.
telepathic. He can tell.
Yeah. About time.
Uh, so,
By the way, he woke up and just noticed that there was a dragon in there. He doesn't see you anywhere.
Oh.
So he doesn't know that that's you
Oh,
until you tell him. Okay.
The tattoos don't give it away.
I mean, he might put
Tatted gold dragon.
his intelligence is pretty high, so we'll
Yeah.
give him the benefit of the doubt.
all right. So, since he moved out of the way, Kobe, I'm throwing that chick into the pit
Yes.
that I'm holding.
The chick.
Yeah,
The
Yeah.
one that he's
Frost.
headlocked,
I'm chucking her to the pit.
chucking her and his nipple in the hole.
Yep. Okay. Hold on. I got to do some math real quick. Yep. Cool. Cool. Hey, you know all that damage I did with poison earlier?
From who?
It's 4. That's 12. 16. 22.
No, cursed.
Well, that one.
32, 34. 34
Lasted so
points of bludgeoning damage as she hits every wall about 3 times. And how do you want to do this?
All right, so I pull her off and I just go, whoosh, shoo. I just throw her. I throw her. There she goes. I'm like, I want to stand. I want to stand so bad. You know, and I just gotta throw her. I go, maybe a catch. I just gotta throw her to see how far she goes. Just so you turn and look at me. Boop. Just, I was you just whack her in your tail. Like a baseball bat.
Cool.
And then
No,
I take.
he alley oops it and I just push her down in the hole with my tail.
All right.
All right, cool.
Now, all right.
I love the image of that.
It has now been 5 turns, yes?
Yes.
5 rounds.
Jesus.
Who's that in front of me? That's
5 rounds is what we
Crystal's
counted.
sister in front
That's
of me,
it.
right?
Yeah.
It's been 4 hours.
So she's tethered to whatever that life sucking thing is that Hovarth has got a hold of.
Yep. And she is not looking well, guys. At this point, she looks very emaciated, and it's like the sallow.
Can
her
I?
cheeks are getting sallow.
Okay. So, can I? I wonder if a potion would help her.
You can try it.
You can certainly try.
Let me do that. Just,
It's just going to extend her suffering.
but at least it'll extend it long enough where she can come and help.
Yep.
Just put her down.
I know, right?
Jeez.
Just because you're a dragon does not make you better than us.
I mean,
That's not very king of
Oh.
justice or whatever.
I mean, it kind of does.
Prince of
yeah,
Justice.
okay.
I'm a dragon right
I
now.
gotta switch back to. Hang on a second. I was wondering, I was like, where's that stuff at? It's on the other pillar down. Yeah. Okay. Let me try a potion.
Okay.
I'm trying to see what else I've got.
You want this?
No, that's good.
So you're gonna give her a potion?
Potion of superior healing.
That's how many?
8d4.
8d4 plus 8.
Plus 8.
I got
So-
you here. Hang on a second. 2, 3, 4.
We got 20 minutes till our regular end time. You gonna go an extra hour or no?
I say yes,
I did
because
not
I really
have
want to
enough
finish this.
time to give Melissa a heads up.
28
She's probably on her way.
Gotcha. What's that?
28 points in it.
Healing damage. Healing to her.
Healing?
Healing,
Okay.
not damage.
She becomes a little less sallow, but
Can I try to? Because she's bound too. Isn't
she's chained to the floor.
she? Can I unchain her?
You can.
Is that a strength?
Strength. Yeah.
Oh, it's 14. It's upside down. I couldn't read it. 14.
What are numbers?
I switched back over. 14 plus, so it's 18.
18? Yeah, you pull the chains loose. As you do, she begins levitating even higher.
Oh, shit. Can I grab her?
You certainly try. This will be like your last interaction for this turn.
Yeah, that's my last thing. It's kind of like a grappling thing.
Yeah.
So it's 22.
Just barely, you are able to fight off the force that is pushing against your hand magically to grab onto an ankle.
Now I've got a floating.
I need you to make a Constitution save.
So 18.
18? You're okay. Kind of have like some bad thoughts go through your head real quick, like. And then you're just like, no, I'm not gonna get caught.
I feel like leaving me.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Billy Dan?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Tyriana,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
I am going to turn around
Yep.
and
Oh, Frost is dead. Yeah,
Yes.
she's down a hole. So she's gone. Those guys are gone. Hey, you guys are doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Rhep's dead. Ayala's on the ground. Yeah. What you doing?
I'm trying to shoot the guy who's like diagonal of me. He's behind the.
He is behind cover, so it'll be a higher AC to hit him.
Okay.
Cool.
15.
15. Unfortunately, it ricochets off of the thing and sticks into the wall back here, and the door frame's wood.
Okay, well then I'm gonna move to the
wish I
side
could
of
see
the
you.
altar.
There she is.
Right here?
Yeah, like right there.
Okay.
Mhm.
Are you like hiding or anything? Did I just not give you
Yeah,
time?
I'm in like trying to
Crouch behind it.
crouch behind it.
Okay, easy enough. Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a second action or anything?
No,
Okay. Bonus action?
just 2 weapon fighting.
You don't have a sneak attack bonus action?
Is that considered a bonus action?
The sneak attack is a part of an attack.
Oh, bonus action would have been hiding. So,
Yeah.
okay. Cool. It's now the remnant officers' turns.
Yep.
Wingless is seeing stuff flying all around him. There's a dragon, like, right next to him, and he says, "Yep, time to go." He casts Dimension Door.
Oh,
Lands right there.
Oh my god.
I don't know what the movement is on Dimension Door. I don't know
it's
what the
300 feet. You're good.
Okay, so yeah, he Dimension Doors to where the exit is and is looking at a pile of rubble that blocks his exit. And he's like,
Oh, shit.
so then he turns around and starts wailing on whatever Cobalt Soul is nearest to him. That's the end of his turn. Hovarth. Has entered the battlefield. Before him, he looks at Cordell on the ground. And then he looks to his left
Dragon Cloaca.
at a dragon a-hole. So, I bet you can't guess what he's gonna do. He is now going to you and Billerdam. I need you guys to roll a Constitution saving throw.
$22.
22.
Both fail.
What?
Wow.
Oh boy.
Love you guys.
I don't believe you today.
Why?
5, that's 10. 6 and 4 is 10. 7 and 3 is 10. So that is 30 points of psychic damage to both of you. On a fail saving throw, your target makes 8d6 psychic damage and can't take reactions until the start of its next turn. On a successful save, target takes half as much damage and suffers no other.
How much was it?
30.
That's cool. Apparently, large adult dragons don't have fucking reactions anyway.
They have a top.
In
Salty.
this form, because it's a fake dragon. Okay.
Are you good?
I haven't been good in like 4 rounds.
Right.
I'm
Are you still up?
Yeah.
still standing.
Okay.
Looking
So the
really
only
bad.
thing we can't do is react.
Are you still on fire?
No.
Okay.
Did you put yourself out?
No, well, no, I guess I'm still on fire. Thanks, dipshit. But thank you.
I'm sorry. I was looking for a
At least
visual.
2 rounds, yeah?
No, 1 round. I've already taken the last round.
Okay. So 5 more points. How are you?
I'm still alive.
Okay. Good.
Sorry.
Uh,
I was looking for a visual.
Look at you, look.
now,
Yeah. No.
as his second action, he is going to walk up to the dragon. Yeah, that was good. And he is just going to. So that is a 14 to hit. What's your AC?
That's a no.
Okay.
Mikey has some choice
You
words
rolled
for you.
really
by the way,
shitty for that.
in chat.
It's a 14 total,
doesn't
right?
it?
Right.
Yeah, that's a no.
You still take a little bit of force damage
From what?
from the force coming off of his hands. That'll be 6 points of force damage.
Even though he missed me?
Yes. 6 points of force damage on top of the regular stuff is what you would have gotten. But because this is a special legendary attack, a Kamehameha,
Sure.
yeah, that's what you get.
Shit, really good.
6 points of force damage. Okay?
Alright, then.
Alrighty. That is the end of Hovar's turn. Actually, yeah. That's the end of Hovar's turn. He holds the gem aloft in front of him and just continues the tendril to Carr. Up next would be Reed.
Alright, I'm putting myself in between him and Wizard dude. I can't remember his name right
Cordell?
now. Cordell, yep.
Okay.
I've got my shield up.
Alright.
Bonus action, reload the shotgun.
Okay.
Flip it up, put it on the shield.
Riot shield.
I'm going to take 2 shots with the shotgun.
Okay.
One of them is going to be a disarming shot. To see if I can knock that crystal out.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Go for it.
Okay. Alright. This is the one that fucking counts. I didn't call it before I said it, but I was gonna do sharpshooter. I won't do it on this one, but the next shot I'll do. Okay.
But can you do sharpshooter and disarming at the same time?
Yeah, there's nothing that says that you can't.
Okay.
But I won't do it for this one and do it for the next.
Okay. Because I thought the call your shots rule with weapons like that is you either choose disarming or one of the others.
Well, sharpshooter isn't
Oh, that's
a
just
death marksman thing. It's
that's
just a feat.
That's a feat.
Okay. Got you. Okay. That makes sense.
But either way, that is a 23
Yeah, that
to
hits.
hit.
First shot hits.
Okay. And then second one is a sharpshooter.
If I
Ooh,
get
that's
you
not
in
good.
this form, would you come aware?
That's a
I doubt you could bite through his scales.
I'll show you my belly.
He's got a big hole in his.
Second shot, doesn't
They
it?
blast his skull.
Is that?
second shot doesn't hit. And it was an 8.
Right?
Okay.
But
So
the disarming
first shot
shot hit.
was the disarming, yeah?
Yes.
So he drops the crystal.
Well, you have to roll a strength saving throw.
Okay.
It's a 15 DC.
15 DC. He
Yeah.
rolled a 15, and his high curator strength is +1, so 16.
Damn it. Nice try though.
Well, I still do damage. So
Yeah.
that's 11 points, and then you have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
For the force damage, right?
Yes.
That's what I should have made you do. It's Constitution
What?
for the force damage.
Well, then I got that all day long, buddy.
Sorry.
What did you?
Oh, then roll for the Constitution. Natural 1.
You have to beat a 15. So
Force damage.
I don't know what the force
Okay.
damage is.
You're gonna roll 4d6.
Okay.
You're gonna add 8.
Alright, so 4, 8, 16 damage.
16.
16.
Okay.
Did you see that?
Alrighty.
Putting jokes on me.
He still looks pretty strong.
Yeah, we
All
haven't
right.
touched it.
He does drop the crystal, however, and it falls at your feet,
At my feet?
in between the two of you. You have any action to try to scoop it up.
I use my bonus action to reload. The best I got is an opportunity attack for when he goes for it.
I didn't skip you, did I?
Yep.
No.
No.
No, she's like up there.
I don't think. Wait, whose turn is it?
Reads.
Yeah. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, no.
No, yeah, no.
I think she's after Reed.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the second time, young lady.
Is
I
that
tell
your
you.
turn?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna be on him as soon as he moves.
Okay.
Okay.
Crystal
Spicy this week.
I can tell.
is up. He had a higher than yours.
Yeah, this was a natural one.
Okay.
Higher than what?
Crystal is going
Initiative.
to kind of like pet the
Stark.
fire elemental
Start.
Stark and say, "Good, stay." And he runs and drop kicks the shit out of Hovarth.
Yes! God, I needed that.
Please, Drew. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You watch as his feet begin to glow with radiant might,
Nice.
and he drop kicks Hovarth square in the chest. And he needs to roll some damage here. Divine Smite.
It's a D6 for each
D6,
level.
that's what I thought for each level, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Where's my sixes? Oh.
You're hitting me with them.
Alright, so that's going to get added on to his unarmed attack. Oh, we already rolled the d20s for that.
Yep.
Unarmed attack for him is like a 12 at this point. For both feet, his max damage 12 plus 4 and 10 plus 4. That would be 16 and 14, so 30 plus 3d6. That is 9 points. So 39 points of both bludgeoning and radiant damage.
When he dropped the gem, does the tendril that's connected to Crystal's sister,
Yes.
does that go away?
It does, and she begins to lower to the ground. Thank you for bringing that up. Good point. All right. What did I say? 39?
Yes.
He ain't looking that good no more. Oh, he looks pretty rough now.
Good.
And with that, he scoops up the crystal. He says, "This is over. We're done with this shit." Puts it in his pouch. He says, "Get your ass up. We're not done yet." That is where we're going to end tonight. Thank you so much for hanging in there with us. I know tonight was very chaotic. I know that we have so many things on the board. When we get back, it'll be Gold Dragon maybe its turn.
Yep.
And we will pick it up from there. Thank you so much for watching. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of the masses. And we'll see you next time.